Alright. I'm not hearing any game sound currently. Yeah, this is no music. So it does sound fine, I think. Usually I don't do intros for the streams where a previous, like this would be just continuation of the run. What were we last time? So I think we just finished the first penguin section. Why is it a black screen? Why isn't anything happened yet? Usually doesn't take this long though. And like there's a usually loading screen. I'm just gonna try again. So yeah, that's what's meant to happen. Not just go to the black. I've been thinking of whether or not I should do some of like the DLC side missions because they're a lot of them are super easy, but I don't know if I should count them. Because like I said, it's the DLCs. I try to avoid the DLC in these runs because like if it's a speed run, you wouldn't have DLC, right? Um, so I'll use that. What do you mean? There's no way they saw me. So I just got out of, like I said, the penguin section. There's apparently intel in this gun.
Alfred, I found a... Boss wants to come aboard.
I don't know how many of these I've found yet.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive. There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured in over a decade. The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite. Alfred, I've ID'd the victim. Have you found anything linking?
I'm pretty sure that's not found in this island. I was gonna say it was, but no. The with the I was gonna say Killer Moth. No, the Firefly mission is over there. Like, it's pretty obvious that's what like that's a thing. It's pretty. I like how like easy it is to find the Firefly missions because you can see the smoke. do that? I like not being on fire. Yeah, it sounds like a masochist firefly, which I am not.
This is revenge for leaving me on that bridge, Batman. Let the fire burn. It's been too long.
He didn't go down here, did he? Oh, he did. Why would he go in the sewer? Like, if he's trying to get away from me, I guess that makes sense. But also, if he's trying to burn things, the sewer is the worst place to be.
Tonight, and you with it. Head into the light.
I guess Firefly isn't trying to kill Batman. He's more so just trying to cause fires. So he would just be trying to get away from Batman rather than stop him.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
Another run-in with Fireflies, huh? Perhaps.
I'm gonna want that eventually, so I might as well do it now.
That Nightwing brat's in town.
In these runs, I've never seen Azrael past the one where he first shows up. I imagine he does show up again, but I haven't seen him.
I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next.
But I know he shows up because he's a side mission. But I haven't seen him, which I don't know why.
Take a look around. This whole place is ours. We can do anything we want. I've still seen cops around, man. Most of them went in the evacuation. The ones to the left ain't doing nothing. They're outnumbered. I look out there and see those cars racing around.
I was trying to get a few take down, but then they saw me, so. But there we go.
Bat comes through here. He's dead.
The militia have captured Stag's air.
Can you imagine Stag's face when we harpooned him? Yeah, I bet he thought he was safe up in that airship. Who flies around in an airship for
Are there
crying
no
out loud?
medics here?
It wasn't exactly a tricky shot. What's he even
Taken
Pretty
out.
easy one.
Now to disable the tower.
It'll be nice when I have 4 shots with my disruptor so that I can take out 2 people with that. What am I at? 5. And then I could get this one. I could also save it and get this or the extra ammo. I think I'll do that. One of those 2.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
I can see why you like it up here, Bats. Gives you time to ponder the really big questions, like is Oracle dead? Is it my fault? Who's going to die next? Now let's get down there and find out.
It's interesting, in New Game Plus, you have all your gadgets that you have at the end of the game. You start out with them, right? Except the remote hacking device, which I imagine is just so you don't sequence break. But it is interesting.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download... I've got the codes. I can turn that drone against them. It's locked electronically. If I can find the control panel, I should be able to override it with the remote hacking device.
There's another example. I think that happened last time, where like I had it the key codes and then like accidentally moved off of it, but it still accepted it because I had them.
Control of the airship's stability system.
Usually it just causes you to be like, oh no, you can't use them if you do it if you move off it too early. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just meant to run forward. I don't really care. If I was doing 100%, I would take time to grab these trophies when I see them. Since I'm not doing 100%, I don't really care. But I might at some point. I probably would, if I were to go back to some of the games that I've previously Permadeath to do 100%. I'd probably start with Kingdom Hearts 2.
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
I'm not telling you.
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind. We start with the fingers and see how high. Now, Batman! Hit Mr. Stagg some more. See if you can help him.
I did not mean to do that.
Engaging! Defend yourself!
went for that beginning, that would have been a pretty good
Batman! Oh, thank God
fight.
you're here! Thank you.
I was pressing circle instead of X for accent.
Target is secured. We're bringing.
Since I wasn't paying attention, I almost died.
Quiet. Wave goodbye. That's the last time you'll see him.
Nearly, Bats. I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over. For you.
Did you think you
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness, your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
Look, about what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was
Yeah, I
trying
don't
to
really
kill
care,
mine.
Joker.
So, we still pals? Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker liberating miracle tonic.
Batman's not stupid enough to try. Up here, we're in a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead.
Don't get cocky, you are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
One hard drive.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
Mac thinks he can keep his files hidden. He's wrong. We are gonna tear this damn airship apart to find them. What about the bat? That's what the drone is for. Let him come. I'll drag his corpse to Scarecrow myself. I am not going to be the one to fail Scarecrow. We've all seen what he's capable of. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone.
Think about that.
You guys okay? You see anything? Report! I'm okay. Target lost. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties. Placing signal. This way.
Not the most elegant
Now that
way,
they're out
but
of the way, I can use that console to
I
disable the
took them
airship's
out.
defenses.
Nice work, Batman. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right? Not the worn-out hero inside.
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room. I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
So, what's the deal here?
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 1 site left. I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats, really.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
I could have just gone out the door. But and things up. It is again doing the external wrong code thing.
What the hell did you do to me? Help, you idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
Giving first aid. Excellent choice, sir.
I should probably do a few of the upgrades I don't normally do, like for I completely kind of forgot about the fact that if you press circle while gliding, it cancels your glide. Because I was pressing circle because out of what's the word? Muscle memory, because that's how you skip cutscenes. Every now and then I make that mistake where I jump away from the explosive gel before it's done.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will
Yeah.
need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device. And I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me. The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes. Gas masks are useless. The results are horrifying.
Okay, so this one has the minigunner, which is really hard to take out unless he steps by one of the things that I can explode with, the electrical charge. But that doesn't happen very often.
A lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking up fear gas with Stag. Got it? Has he gone? I think he's gone. He's just waiting for another opening. Don't give it to him. Hear that? We know how you fight, Batman. Back off.
I don't see any medics, so... I want to take someone out over there, because then the minigunner will actually check in on them.
Are almost complete, and the cloudburst will soon be charged. Until then,
Or in there.
keep supplying me with energy cells. If he comes back, we've got to be ready. Oh, I'm ready. Gonna fill that freak with lead.
Not what I meant to do. Okay, no one saw me.
The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Really? You don't want to go check in on this?
You were warned, gentlemen. Batman is here. Let's show him what we've learned. I want 2 teams. Team 1, keep charging the cloudburst. Team 2, find him. Not a problem.
There we go.
I'm gonna check on this guy the Bat took out. Where is he? Near the quarantine chamber. Be quick.
2 people. Okay. Where's the third? I see those 2. Oh, there he is.
Get over here! I found someone! He's in! I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him!
We should check on the guy Batman took out.
I'll see what's wrong with him. I'll go shoot him down, see what's wrong with him. Immediately dies. Okay, so I don't know what this. Okay, I got an idea.
How does they keep doing this? If you what was that? Scarecrow and men stop reporting in, and that only means one thing. You have seconds at best. Are we ready? Not yet. The cloudburst.
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for. Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies?
It would have been nice if that third guy let me he would take down him, but it wasn't gonna work. I still got him in the
It's
end.
the big bad luck, Bats!
You're not dying. Just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman.
Maybe it's already happened. Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is! Get up and fight!
Astonishing. Such brutality.
This scene usually takes a minute for me to be able to skip it. I don't know why.
Come on, finish him. Look at him. You'll get him better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
Looks like running to me.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling
What's happened? She's gone, Alfred. What do you mean? Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her. No. Oh, my. Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
Do they though?
Protected her, Alfred.
I mean, like, there's Nightwing
She's
and
dead
Robin.
because of me.
They'll be fine.
Please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scouts on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst. Of course, Sam. Where are you going? GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin. You think she will help? She doesn't have a choice.
Batman, what happened at the safe house was not some cruel game. It was necessary. Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
Burning bat symbols? What is that? Some kind of SOS or something?
I don't see any burning bat symbols. I think it's in they directly mentioned it. There might be one nearby, but I don't see any.
Good to see you, Batman.
Sorry about drawing our guns. We just all our heads around.
Knight knows this.
Hey, man. You okay? Watch yourself.
Don't touch me!
Whoa, easy. You're just standing here.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
I figured, although I am not doing 100% this run, I will be, like, grabbing riddles as I see them so I get used to knowing where they are.
There's the tank. I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit. I need to zoom and focus on the target to scan from this distance.
Sector 3, all non-essential personnel.
That's the rear scan. Now I need to scan the sides.
These roads.
That's the right side scanned. I just need to scan the left side. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone
drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
Cobra Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable.
One Cobra tank is pretty easy to deal with. She's doing there's a few of them that are hard.
He's better than that. Initiate stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation.
Mr. Serpent offline. Look out! It's the back.
An electromagnetic pulse might temporarily scramble Alpha.
Now to get Ivy to the botanical gardens.
I don't think I can hit him from here.
Calling all support teams. I'm in the cauldron. Send backup now. No way you're stopping me. Taking enemy fire. Sir, I'm afraid that 3 more of those Cobras
Uh-oh.
have been deployed.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
You're lucky I'm gonna be busy now.
Cobra drone offline. You're not drawing me out, Batman.
Hey, question. Did it hurt? Watching her die? Powerless to do anything?
Please don't take this way. Oh, wait, is that one? I think I'll just drive out of here.
Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support.
Barbara Gordon worked for you. She fought for you. And look where it got her. Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. You can't fix this.
Oh, it's 8, okay. Anything here that I might want to get? Yeah.
Tonight ends with Gotham's ball and me watching you die.
That's a little aggressive, don't you think?
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
Looks like one of the Station 17 firefighters is being held hostage near Grand Avenue Station. Scans have revealed multiple sentry gun placements. Consider your approach carefully, sir.
There's one way you can get into there, where it's like, you don't even have to worry about a single sentry gun. But it is difficult.
Riddler and Scarecrow
Can you knock it off?
The look on your face when you saw him. Who'd have thought? The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
Yeah, if you come at them from above,
You know, if you want to get anything off your chest, now's a
you
good
can
time.
do it just fine.
What are you talking about?
It helps to unburden yourself before you die.
You're gonna kill me?
Yeah, quickly. Had that in mind.
But I thought I was a hostage. You're waiting for a ransom. It's the best.
Get me out of here!
Come on, Bat.
I grappled and it was just like, how about we just stand still? Standing still is way better than surviving, I think. Like, I'd rather survive and do nothing instead of actually doing something productive. Did the guy just run? Like, he's not there. I think there's a combination of things that bugged it. So I guess that guy is still there, and so that's... Yeah, there he is. There. I can help this guy. My goodness. That was a weird one. I never had that happen to me. It's easier if you have the thing that can block sentry guns, but since that sentry gun couldn't be blocked because I didn't have the upgrade yet.
My God, I've never seen anyone do what you just did.
It's okay, Lieutenant. You're safe.
Wherever.
I can track and hunt the bat creature by listening for its distinct echolocation delivery. It must be stopped.
My skin's still crawling, guys. Next time one of you gets to brief Scarecrow. What's the matter? Scared of his mask? It's Halloween, remember? It's not a mask. What, that thing? So much for the gun.
The train yard, Batman. Come to the train yard. Beneath those rusty tracks awaits an arena in which our minds will clash.
That guy actually thought he could double-cross Scarecrow. Doesn't sound like my... Heads up!
He'll give me my bullet back. The bullet armor back. I didn't know I hadn't gotten it back. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this actually. Know how to win or leave.
It's your lucky day, Bruce. I've trailed one of Penguin's trucks to the Falcone shipping yard.
Good work, Dick. I'll track it on foot. It'll lead us back to another one of Penguin's hidden caches and more of his weapons.
It's not obstructed, it's right there.
I heard Penguin's boys had the back cornered, then one of his little helpers turned up.
Enjoy your little airship cruise, Detective? I took advantage of your distraction to construct yet more riddles within Gotham. Indeed, these puzzles are so complex, so fiendishly inventive, that I was forced to manufacture a race of robotic servants to assemble them.
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce. Batmobile spotted! Kingston! Multiple units offline! Lost the Rattler! Multiple strike! Drones offline! Lost the Mamba drone! Drone feed offline! Get back! We lost the
The
unit!
bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Congratulations, sir. Bomb destroyed. Sergeant! Whatever it takes! Target's here! It's Batman!
Figured I should grab some of these easier ones.
Next time, it's your lucky day, Bruce. I've trailed one of Penguin's trucks to the Falcone shipping yard.
Good work, Dick. I'll track it on foot. It'll lead us back to another one of Penguin's hidden caches and more of his weapons.
Who sets fire to a fire station? I don't know. Someone with a sense of humor. This is the life. Warehouse full of...
Dick, I almost went to work for... Our guys are out there robbing banks, and there's no one left to stop them.
Hey, Lenny, is that you? Oh God, it's him! The frickin' bat! Get us out of here!
What are we gonna do? Listen, we gotta get off the road. Okay, hold on. What the hell is the bat doing here? I thought Scarecrow took care of him. Anyone see him? I'm trying to drive here. I don't see anything. You think he's still out there? How should I know?
Okay, I was wondering if I might have been at GCPD. Because GCPD also has a riddle outside of it.
Following us. We'll lose him. We're trying. It ain't easy. I don't want to hear that. If you bring him anywhere near my guns, I'll do you some serious damage. Where is he now? I don't know. I can't see him. Just 'cause you can't see him, don't mean he can't see you. Next time I hear from you, it better be good news. He's gone. We actually lost him. All right, get us off the road before he comes back.
back to base. Good thinking. I knew we could outrun him. He never had a chance of catching us. Told you he couldn't keep up. The bats lost it.
Literally able to keep up by running after him.
Screw this. I'm gone.
Literally, they're sitting outside of where the place was that they had to take me back to. Right? Isn't the Sionis Industries place like right next to the Falcone shipping yard? Like, they literally went nowhere. They ran around and went back to where they already were. It's such a dumb
Penguin is using the
mission.
Sionis Industries building as a front for one of his weapons caches. I'll take point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my understated, as always.
Good for ammo. Let me know if you need it.
I should drop.
When they question the window opening,
The last time I trusted you, I ended up
Sharing a cell with the missing link. Ah, you still bitching about that? Yeah, damn right I am. Your stretch was like a cakewalk compared to mine. Didn't know this was a contest. Maybe you're just...
He's here!
Relocate. What are you talking about?
I love how they're just casually talking about their plans for the future in the middle of this fight.
Oh, this is too easy.
They're like, hey, what are you gonna do after this? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna get a pizza. Yeah, well, we should probably take out the vigilante first. Yeah, probably.
Let me know if you get your hands full. I can't remember when I had this much fun. You want to make it a competition? Nice shot.
I forgot how well we work together.
I hadn't. I only work with the best.
Dick,
Whoa.
can you get out of my way? I did.
I like the new job too much, you know? The
Just,
work's good, I get to decide my
just
own
let
hours,
me,
best of
let
all,
me
there's
in.
no boss looking over my shoulder.
Let me in. Let me in.
Promise me, when we finally catch up with Penguin, I get some one-on-one time. He needs reminding Bloodhaven.
These weapons must be destroyed.
Yeah, well, Nightwing is in the way. Get out of my way. Why is he just standing there? I put him there, but like, I think he would walk off. He would restart from checkpoint. Hopefully it's not gonna put me before the fight, but if it is, oh well. What the hell? Hey, like a clown car in there.
work together.
I hadn't. I only work with the best.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get any ideas, Bruce. It's not permanent. I like the new job too much, you know? The work's good, I get to decide my own hours, and best of all, there's no boss looking over my shoulder.
I need to close the vault door and contain the blast.
Do I? I think the blast can not be contained and it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Closing the vault door will contain. I'm not far enough away to detonate the explosive.
This isn't over yet. By my count, at least 1 3 more of these caches in the city. That equals a lot of guns on the street.
The citywide scan has picked up one of the militia APCs. I am relaying its location to you now, sir.
Harley's in town? Kinda thought she'd just curl up and die without Joker.
Seen it? Bat's got all kinds of bling on that car, man. Batman's in pursuit. I need help. Send support teams on my position. On its way. Hang in there. All the other criminal masterminds on the loose. But I assure you, my scheme is by far the most intellectually engaging. So get thee to the train yard. We lost one. Damn it! We got a local on the back street. Enemy engaging.
There we go.
Cash. I've taken out one of the militia's APC.
Oh, we got upgrades. Okay. So I eventually want to get. Oh, there you got that one. I mean, I eventually want to get this one with the extra ammo.
I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman. That thing will flatten us! Move! I'm going! Have you seen Batman's car? It turns into a tank. Where the hell does he get that stuff? Wasabi.
Yeah, it should probably continue me so I know.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage.
Uh-oh.
See what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plant.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir. So, Riddler bagged the cat, did he? Oh, he'll regret pissing her off.
super normal exit. I never do it because it's a hole in the wall. But yeah.
Seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for it, Alfred.
Very good, Sam.
When I'm done with Gotham and with you, I will have barely begun. Arrow spread far.
I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone was coming. I've had a bad feeling about this city for weeks. Ever since the fire started.
I need more evidence to be certain.
Great!
The rioters have a fireman hostage at Falcone shipping yard. They must be.
I completely forgot about them. Because my normal plan is to take them on after I take care of Penguin.
Releases that crap. Life was starting to get real boring around here.
Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe.
When they said there was a job going to have fun with you guys, man, they had to turn people away.
We lost the big guy!
The most of like the combat, I will get like hit once or twice, but like combat getting hit once or twice is way less scary than getting spotted doing a stealth section once or twice. Like it's a little unbalanced, but I mean it makes sense because they all have guns, and even if you do have a bit of armor, it's still gonna pack a punch. Especially since his armor is built mainly for speed rather than durability. If it was super bulletproof, then I wouldn't be able to move around as quick. No, you don't see me.
Look out! It's Batman!
administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough. I need to track him down and inject him again.
Yeah, so now I can get the extra ammo. And I mean, that's not all I need in terms of...
I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the roots. They'll take you where you need to go.
In terms of getting...
I can feel her, Batman. Get closer.
all the perks I need, but it could be better. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like half paying attention to what I'm saying.
Get closer.
I don't know what closer means. There's not even any roots on my radar.
It feels weaker. You must be further away.
What are you talking about?
She's not dead, just forgotten. I can bring her back.
Probably not even on this island is the problem.
Keep searching. She's waking from a long sleep.
Twin Rattler hit.
Yes, she's calling louder.
Yeah, there's intel here.
A GCPD helicopter reported a burning bat symbol on a rooftop in Otisburg. I believe Azrael is displaying his willingness for another challenge.
Okay, so actually, before I do that, I should look at my upgrade and see what I actually want. This I don't really care about, because like that I can just scan it and hack it and then take out 3 people rather than taking out just one. And this I don't really care about. Oh no, I was thinking this one when I was talking about this one. This one, I mean, I guess could be useful. I never really use it. I feel like you can only use so many, and I'd rather take people out with destroying their guns than taking people like that out. A blade dodge takedown could be useful. I might just like not care about any of them, and just go straight for the main missions. Cause like none of the other upgrades are things I will actually use a whole lot. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about it.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well, Sam. The Lion's Den awaits. So that stag guy didn't leave? Idiot. open.
Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking
So the ice
drug bats the
grenade I don't use a whole lot, but it is useful in certain circumstances. Like if there's two guys left right next to each other, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll freeze one of them, take down the one that's not frozen, and then use the ice takedown to take out the frozen guy. Because like I just freeze them to get them, like stop them from hitting me.
As bad as it sounds out there,
Worse.
but nothing you can't handle, right?
You promised you'd let me out of here. What am...
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized why break him now when we can crush him later? It's so I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Oh, Bruce, forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. Be your sponsor. The last good thing you'll ever do.
The cloudburst will spread my toxin for miles in an instant. It will be terrorism in its purest form.
I thought the factory was the plan. But now there's this cloudburst thing.
The cloudburst is the contingency plan. Guys like Scarecrow always have contingency plans. Standard supervillain procedure.
I feel like it's interesting. The bad guys are like, yeah, we're the bad guys. We see that this is the wrong thing to do, but we'll do it anyway. But some of them probably are like that. You know, not all people who do bad things care that they're doing bad
Will allow me to
things.
temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers.
Or even doing things for good or bad reasons other than just money, like the militia.
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
Why would that do that?
Here's top of the line. What's the bats? Line? On top of the line? Leave it update.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
It's like a good point though. It's like we have top of the line stuff and Batman's still destroying it. Therefore, it's not top of the line.
Malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Relay that order. It was Batman. Radar Tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
Yeah, that probably was terrible. But
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wannabat. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios. They're There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me. I mean, you. Okay, us.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
And purify the Joker gene pool.
The Firefly guy. Swear I saw him in a movie once. What movie? I'm not sure. Plane? The fireman? Fire?
Yeah, it's what those two people are talking about. But then Alfred interrupting them. Covered.
We've lost the second radar. He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible? Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these guys. He's used to fighting stray thoughts. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the you're looking. He got a drone. No. Think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. This is better than my last posting.
What is that guy doing?
When this is over,
It's like on the road.
think the battle try something? I'm gonna check on the guy back. Lost him! Start checking for men down! Leave him! We need to look out! Hiding in the floor won't help! He's under the crates! Get ready to burn, man! Batman, in the floor! He's getting away! After him! Deploying charge! What the hell? Man down! Over here! Look at all these guys!
Hey,
Picking us off!
but
We can't afford to lose any more men! What was that? You three can still... Be smart, be quick, be alert. Anyone know where the wall went? What could have made a hole like that?
E.
What am I doing just looking at a hole?
Yeah, what are you doing just looking at a hole?
Charge!
What's wrong with you?
Three, two, one. Burn, Batman! Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. Bat got this guy earlier. We'll see if he's okay. Good idea. Get your act together.
was never shot, but that was really scuffed.
Yellow 4, do you copy? Sir, he's going for the defense shield.
The armor on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to lower the defense shield.
Did you have to load the defense shield
Alfred,
first?
I need you to...
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island. He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now. Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile? Activate the Cobra Squadron. Right into the ground. Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in. There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman. There's nothing here. He's gone. Return to patrol pattern. He'll slip out eventually. Cobra tank down. Holding formation. What's Delta status, Sergeant? Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location. We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive. Talk to me, Commander. Area scan complete. We've got nothing. Quicker next time. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough. Crusher unit destroyed.
Yeah, you're right. 5 tanks weren't enough.
They're heading to target location. You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
Rooftops clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into secure. Hold on.
It's clearly a cutscene. It shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go?
Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Use your knives.
searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers. Let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a bit of crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenging. I'll do some hit runs in the Batmobile. I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my job is done.
Get used to sharing these rooftops, Dark Knight. We're a permanent fixture. Lex Luthor's got a building somewhere around here, right?
Kind of forgot about everything. Like, oh yeah, I won't do any more side missions. Because I don't need to.
I'm heading to the clock tower, Alfred. Upload the data from the Batwing as soon as the analysis is complete.
Very well, sir.
However, since I did do those, I can do that.
You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just pawns and somebody...
Identity confirmed.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this.
There's a weird one where you can't skip it.
Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me what.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Oh, I told you we should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They'd better not kill Robin, Bats. I had the idea first.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of tired of all this rioting.
See, if it just did what I wanted instead of that, I wouldn't have messed up my combo. I wanted him to use a takedown on the person who had a gun, not just drop smoke for no reason.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
Nice try, bad freak.
Harley's changed the voice code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while.
That's too fast. Yeah. There we go.
Voice calibration complete.
Now I can use the voice synthesizer to mimic Harley's voice and open the door.
Something must have happened.
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor
Check the
Harley.
generator.
Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here in you. What's confusing is how the hell she found your top secret bat face, Batface. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive. It's like something was holding her back.
Check the generator.
No. I ain't falling for it. It's a trap.
It started, boys.
Pick
But
back
yeah,
the
that's a
strings
terrible
again.
idea.
Try that again, Batman. I dare you.
Forget it. This guy's out cold. Let's move on.
Fine.
Is everybody okay?
Elevator's clear.
Security room's empty.
I got nothing here.
Okay, guys, stay calm. We'll be okay.
Well, that didn't take long. Next one of you idiots to go down gets to be Big Al's new punch bag.
Another one down.
The bat means business.
He got lucky, that's all. He ain't taking all of us out.
Damn straight. The freaks made a big mistake coming here.
He ain't getting up. Keep moving. The hell? Smoke! Now show yourself!
No, no. We ain't letting Harley down. Not after
I can use the voice synthesizer to clear out the thugs guarding the elevator.
Check the generator.
On it.
What the hell?
Not again.
That freak thinks he's got us.
thugs dealt with. Time to go after Harley.
A easy one. Because they're so far away from each other, it's easy to isolate them.
Ah, memories. You, me, and a ward full of psychotic killers. You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh, come on. You think you're different because you never killed anyone? Newsflash! You killed me. I was there, remember? You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And then, after killing me, you said you would have shared. You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift. But now I'm on the inside. Ooh, we both know the truth. Yes, you've killed before, and tonight I'll make you do it again.
Here he comes.
Identity confirmed.
You took your time. You got overwhelmed.
Messed him up good.
Love this part. Oh man, one bad guy coming up. Don't mind if I do. This one's conscious.
This one. This one over here.
Get off me! When Harley and the new Jokers get back, they'll kick your ass.
The infected. Where are they?
They're not infected. They're Joker. Harley's got them, and they ain't leaving this place until you're a corpse.
How did she find us? How did she get in?
I'd let him know if I were you. He's not always in such a good mood.
How should I know? I guess she's smarter than you think.
Not likely. Let's check the Bat computer.
Good idea. All right, we know where they are.
This could be useful, actually. I'll save it.
Now all we need to do is get him back. Should be easy, right?
You think you'll recognize me in this blank death mask you call a face? I mean, it does do expressions, right?
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
How's it going, Bad Brain? Nice flex you got here. I think my Joker would have liked it. Kind of place he would have picked.
Hudson scratched out one of his eyes right in front of everyone.
What did Harley do?
Nothing. This is your funeral, freak.
Let's make this count.
Robin, you wait here while I get behind him. We'll take him down faster if we work together.
When do I join?
You'll know when you see it.
You sure it took your time?
It is nice doing the
Testing your self-control.
dual takedowns on the big guys. It's
You need
making
practice.
it easier to deal with them. Because they are very annoying normally. And that's why almost every time there's an alternate way of dealing with them apart from beatdowns.
She's all locked up, safe and sound.
That girl is very important to me, so I'm not gonna take any chances. Remember who's in charge in here. When I give you an order, you do it!
Of course. You've been watching Scarecrow on the big
Up high. Now. I say when you strike.
Got it.
These idiots want to break us apart. I tried to explain all the painful things you're gonna do to them, but, well, I think they're masochists. Enjoy! Now, boys, just because Batsy's gonna be good like sort of doesn't mean you shouldn't put up a fight. I want him all blood-stained when he rescues me.
Now!
It'll look great on the suit. Ho-ho! He's got one already. Eliminated in the very first episode of Batman Rescues Christina. You won't be spinning a book deal out of that performance.
He's making us look like idiots. Find him!
Look, Bat Buddy, if I was running the show, the thugs would be so much better. Dumber, slower, twice as terrified, 4 times as breakable.
What are you standing around for? Get in there and help those idiots out!
You heard Harley. Find Batman and kill him. Not a problem. You hear that, Bat Freak? We're coming to get you.
Little gooseberry third-wheel brat. Robin. He doesn't love you. Leave us be or I'll cut off your limbs until you actually fit in a birdcage.
Whose side is she on?
He's got another. You boys need a new boss. A better boss. A maniacal, terrifying boss. Hands-on, not afraid to torture people management style. Too bad I'm team back, eh? Look, this Harley chick, she broke in here. She's got potential, but she's a lackey at heart. I can tell. I bet she'd just flourish with someone telling her who to kidnap, who to torture, and when to shut up.
She's worse than the Joker. At least he wanted us to win.
There goes another one. Oh, bad. You trying to act
Take him
like
now.
you care, but then you go and do a sweet thing like feeding, choking, and torturing all these idiots just to rescue me.
That's more like it.
Oh, bad. You're being cruel. You're scaring
Pretty easy. Was that another scene? No, it was scene because
Time to go get Miss Bell.
I did get spotted when I had them shoot themselves with the disrupted guns, but another shot isn't bad. Other than that, I think it was another scene.
It's all mine. Oh, wrecking little birdie brat.
I think she clawed half my face off. Be honest. How's it look?
Like you're too slow.
I'll take her back to the cells.
I'm pretty sure the riddle is behind here, but
This Robin seems like a real
Stuff there.
improvement on that last one, Bats.
Or maybe not, I don't remember.
Oh, what a whiner! Always complaining. We're both better off without that loser.
I don't get it. What's there to get? Just get the gate open. So what do we okay, but this don't seem right.
He craves something more, something intelligent, something creative, something fun.
I'll show him fun.
Hello? Is someone there?
I did die here last time, so I should be extra careful. Doing the Johnny Kuzma one, not the other guy.
Batman? Is that you?
Batman's not coming to save you, Jason.
He'll come.
It's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face facts.
Screws you.
That's the spirit. You're a real chip off the old bat block. Not that it'll do you any good.
Why won't you just kill me?
What? Oh, no. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway. You're my sidekick now. Imagine it. You and me, out on the streets, starting fights, picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo. Just like Bats and that new kid of his.
No, you wouldn't.
You think? So, this isn't Batman, then? Oh, weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now, I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's get the next one.
We're gonna No way you're hurting the Goliath. Get ready. Get up and fight!
Thought you never asked.
I'm gonna rip out both your hearts.
Oh, it's not 1-on-1. It's 2-on-1. So.
You up, Birdie.
Still while I cut you up.
You teaming up now? I'll break both your skulls.
I definitely had a takedown that I decided not to use.
Oh, nice work. Really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him.
Is there a trophy behind one of them?
What did this guy eat?
Apparently not.
A car?
I'll take this guy back to the cells.
Excellent, sir.
Open!
So the big lump failed. Shocking! Can't say I'm surprised. Like that aging lump of muscle memory was ever gonna get the better of you. So are you ready, Bats?
Right, it's over here, right?
We've got such wonderful
Completely
games
forgot
for you to
about
play.
that. I didn't forget about it, I just forgot the direction I was going in.
Stuck on my own.
So yeah, I do gotta be careful on this one, because
Man,
I
wish that freak
did
would
fail
show his
last
face.
time on this section.
That wall don't look right. Go take a look.
I hear you.
What do we have here, then? Wakey, wakey. What's wrong? Do you think I'm going to hurt you? Why? I'm not the bad one here. Oh, no, 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 no. It's Batman. He's abandoned you, thrown you away like an unwanted puppy. Can I have him, Daddy? Oh, please, 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 please. I'll take real good care of him. Anything to make you happy, Princess. Just make sure people know he's yours. We don't want him to end up back here, do we? No, we don't, Daddy. I want to keep him forever.
No, no, please, please, no, no!
Everything okay? You look spooked.
I'm fine, Jason. Tim.
You haven't done that for a while. There's one left. Come on.
Sorry, Bats, but I was planning to work for us.
See if I can type in this code right.
No
It's
digital components. I won't be able to use the remote hacking device.
I think it's 5039 and not 0539.
Henry,
I always
your help.
forget it which one comes first.
I need you to send me the CCTV footage from the camera in Stage C. You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try. Computers really aren't my specialty.
You can isolate the data using the panel on the right. Slide your finger along the dial until...
Like this? Oh, this technology is very interesting. Okay, I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last 10 minutes. And
Done.
so I see. Thanks, Henry.
I'm gonna go with 5039 if this one makes it now.
That isn't the right sequence. I should try again. Charisma's wearing a bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Got it.
Don't be shy. There's room up here on stage for 2. No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me, Bats. Take it away, boys. Take me on home. To the asylum. Never alone. In the asylum. Anarchy ruled. It was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you. I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in
I'm gonna wait for this thing to go by.
City. I killed your girl. So pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew.
Because I took so long to get to this point, I'm gonna wait for it to go by.
I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ha! I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do.
Just want to be like extra
I
careful
just
here.
can't wait till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
I can taste your fear. Now that my...
No encore?
Alright.
And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem. Call it my
Catchy number,
Robin,
right, Bat?
wait here.
You know, I had the singing voice of...
I think the next biggest hurdle is gonna be the tank fight with the Arkham Knight.
You think she's okay? Who? Harley? Yeah. I'm beginning to think we... wants it open. I think she's gone crazy.
That, dumbass, is why you're not paid to sit. Open the gate! For real this time! If you think you're taking him back to the cells, think again! He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're mine! I'm taking them!
Now that would be highly irresponsible of me to allow that to happen.
Batman took Mr. J away from me once already. He ain't gonna do it again! You hear that, Batman? I know you're out there!
Yeah! Where are you, bat freak?
What, afraid to face us?
How about that? You're a...
No one puts their hands on the boss, lady. Get... Knock it dead!
Yeah, so if you didn't know, you could actually do the blade takedown on the brutes. It's just harder because they swing faster and for swings, just like the ninjas.
I'm impressed.
What can I say?
Yeah, have to grab Harley.
Irresistible.
We need to get back to the cells. You take Brown. I've got Quinn.
You won't get away with this!
What if you fail? You'll be too dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
No, you are not going to do this!
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. I'm sorry, Bruce, but it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your location. It's the Arkham Knight. He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You train me.
Security lockdown initiated.
Why would they give them a desk and not like a bed or a toilet?
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey, I never
Oh,
thought
it comes
I
out
saw
off the
Jason
wall of the bed.
Todd, did I? Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
You need to get in the cell.
I don't need to do anything.
The right thing. Trust me.
I've gone crazy. Listen to me. We can help you. You don't need to do this. Alfred. Alfred. You son of a bitch. You cut my communications.
Sir, are you okay? I've lost...
Hang on a gosh darn minute. If Henry wasn't immune to mad clown disease, then that means there is no cure after all. You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been made.
No, don't. Tell me he's gone. He's still out there. I know he is. Batman doesn't retreat. I'm sending in reinforcements. Find him.
Where am I at with upgrades? So I must have gotten the one I was thinking of. I wasn't sure if I had gotten the Mind Disruptor or not.
The Weapons Generator Mark IV allows the user to supercharge second...
Alfred, I'm going to investigate the seismic activity on Miagani Island.
I fear it's not going to be good news, sir. It seems nothing tonight is. You got it? Sir, I'm engaging. There's more where that came from. Batman can team up with whoever the hell he wants. This is only ending one way. He can't stop that. Back up! He's gonna get us! Out! He's here!
Kind of convenient I got my upgrade right before a really big really big tank section.
Twin Rattler offline. Plant's still fighting, sir. We're taking damage. Batman's got the muscle, Sergeant, but he always needs a little help. Lost the diamond. time will come. We'll drag his corpse through these streets.
Still no sign of him, sir.
Initiate scan.
I did not see them.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. He's gone!
Batman, you've run out of time.
Just why? Why you gotta go the direction I'm in? Like, you could go any direction, and you decide to go the exact direction I'm in.
Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support. I can't stop him.
You don't need to.
He's taken
That
out
is
the
almost
Cobra,
bad.
sir.
Don't think you won, Batman. You will lose everything.
I should take Ivy back to GCPD before the Arkham Knight launches another assault. It's too dangerous to leave her exposed.
Sir, I've never seen a chemical agent dispersed so fast.
I know, Alfred. It's bad.
And, sir, the cloudburst's energy field burnt out the Batmobile's power core. What will you do?
I'm going after Stag. He created the cloudburst. He'll have the means to destroy it.
Very astute, Master Bruce. I only hope you can find him. But please, sir, be careful of the gas.
Gonna blow one of these up.
Didn't you listen to the briefing? Masks just slow that stuff down for like 10 seconds at best. Besides,
Serpent down!
Stag's increased the level of security since we last spoke. Guess he knew I'd be back. Only way past this door is via his voice print.
He didn't even know he had. You, sir, just got a taste of the
I've got
new
so much money,
dynamic
even Batman
duo.
won't be able to stop us. I got so much money, even Batman.
There we go. Easy.
Voice calibration complete. Simon Stagg, open.
Stag got out somehow. The militia won't spare him if they track him down. I should deal with them first before I look for him. I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his around. need to get closer.
Cloudburst. Yeah. It's almost a shame we gotta kill him. Seems like a smart guy. Yeah, double-crossing Scarecrow ain't too smart, now is it? Maybe not, but could be more use to us alive. What part of Kill Squad do you not understand? Oh, I'll kill the old bastard, don't worry about that. I'm just saying, if I was in charge, maybe I'd handle things differently, you know? Yeah, well, you're not in charge. Now do your damn job. The next Kill Squad's gonna be coming after us. Where the hell is this old bastard hiding? What if he escaped? What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone! Something's interfering with it. I lost control. It's the... Oh God, no! Hold on, I'll get you down.
Of course, they had to do it, not person whose thing I broke.
What the hell? You just exploded. I'm gonna get this guy back on his feet. Poor guy. Come on, buddy, wake up. Hey, you just crashed the drone. You okay? It just went off in his hand.
Get a better view of the situation.
What the hell?
There you go.
I've still got Stag's fingerprints on file. I can pick up his trail at the container and track him down. Alfred, Stag...
It's too late, Batman. I already have the Cloudburst. Stag can help you now. Find him, man. Throw the old bastard out of his own blimp.
Identification confirmed. Good evening. Stag.
Batman's taken out a drone.
They do that a lot. I feel like you should get used to it at this point. So yeah, there's a couple scary parts left to remember. We're getting close to the end.
How did you persuade Poison Ivy to come rallying to the aid of a city she despises? Threats, blackmail, charm. She's dying. My toxin strikes at the minds of humans. It leeches the life from her. Dr. Isley cannot stop me, but how noble you were to make her Gotham's first line of defense.
slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
Fair.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of there now.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. All that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting fatigued, Bats. Rock-a-bye, Batsy. I'm getting free. Soon you'll be the one trapped inside me. So keep taking breaths. Great luck. I'll get in. Awaken every brain cell. Your gray matter's turning green.
Mr. Bruce, are you all right? Sir, are you there?
Give me a moment, Alfred. I'll be fine.
Master Bruce, are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile's scanners. You may struggle to track the cloudburst.
Ivy, I can't track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plants are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The Miyagani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it. I'm on Founders Island. Time to scan for Ayana's roots.
You're there, Batman. I can feel it. The pulse must be stronger to free her.
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir. The new extension to the Gotham subway is under construction directly beneath your location. I believe you'll find an access point in Port Adams. Will that suffice?
It's a start. Send me the location.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't always know exactly where things are from, like, and how to get there, but usually I have a rough idea.
I need to head underground.
So I head in the general direction.
I've reached the container yard, Alfred. I need access.
Of course, sir. I must warn you, scans reveal there's a considerable number of the malicious tanks inside.
Not for long. They're between me and the plant.
Sir, they've locked the entrance. It's a trap. Batmobile spotted! Container yard! Batman just took out a diamond bag. Alpha target flanked! Dragon's been taken out. I got the wheels back. I want a proper fight when we meet.
clear the area before I access the elevator.
Where's he going?
I should clear out the tanks first, before heading below ground.
It's all cleared out. Stupid game. Like, I should clear there. Like, it is cleared. Why are you stopping me?
I can't believe you're still running errands for that titillating tree hugger. Honestly, Bats, I thought we were making progress here. Are you really gonna let Plant Lady turn this place into her own personal garden? Have you seen what's happening out there? It's a Joker wonderland.
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time, so the previous drone will be back online.
I've lost the drone. Batman's taking out a rattler. Drone's offline.
How can the world know fear, true dread, when it has you? A stalwart knight, ever ready to slay monsters. Fear isn't pure biology, Batman. It's more than instinct. True fear is the absence of hope. And hope is the spread wings of a bat, shining on the clouds.
Oh, you're not still digging around for Ivy's ancient shrubbery, are you? It's over, Bats. Barbara's dead. Gotham's choking on Scarecrow's crazy juice, and your popularity is falling faster than the flying ratings on Bring Your Kid to Work Day. There's nothing left to fight for.
You promised that Gotham would be safe, protected. But what does the world see now? My toxin choking its streets, blotting out the moonlight, poisoning the saplings you thought could stop me. And now, Dark Knight, I turn to you. But don't be afraid. It's not your life that needs ending. It's your myth.
Oh, in that
The hope
case.
that you stand for. The hope dies tonight.
Road to start embracing your Joker side.
Might as well grab this one here.
Oh, Batman, you've barely begun to solve my conundrums. In fact, Gotham remains riddled with them. I've been waiting for years to use that one. My conundrums.
Master Bruce, my sincerest apologies, but my search for the Arkham Knight's identity has proved fruitless.
Nothing?
I have a short list of candidates we cannot fully eliminate. No, I have no likely suspects.
Shield, former Arkham staff. Hugo Strange had ulterior motives. Quincy Sharp was unstable.
Sergeant, there's a weed growing tall in Divinity Churchyard. Cut it down.
Sending drones in now, sir. Batman's here.
Engage multiple units.
Dragon offline. Mob has been hit. Confirmed contact with multiple organic defenses. Ivy's still helping him.
Send in more drones. I need that.
Dragon down. Confirm multiple hits. Over.
You cannot let her harden the bar. We'll never get it down.
It's like he knows exactly where to strike. Alpha targets hit a drone. He's just wasted a twin rattler. Dragon offline.
Help her. Keep the fight near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
Diamond back down.
Not bad.
You wiped them out, sir. We're gonna need more tanks.
No, now he needs to face me.
Okay. So if I had enough, I would consider getting after Burner 3, but
Batman, I've cleared as much of the toxin as I can. You must find the cloudburst. It's killing my plants.
I'll destroy it.
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in.
It's over, Batman. Gotham's dead.
Drone was unable to acquire the target.
Resume normal patrol, Commander.
Sir,
Look around, Batman. Look at all the good you've done.
why are they all in one spot?
you can't hide forever.
Can. Like, spread out. My goodness. Why are they all in one place? Don't turn right. They're gonna turn right, of course. They always turn into here when I'm sitting here. Let's get out of here.
We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern.
Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir.
Sir, we've got 3 Cobras left in the field.
Of course. And bad. All the things in the way are kind of annoying. I don't think they slow you down at all. They are annoying.
Arkham Knight's personal tank. Both are too well armored for a direct assault.
How's the cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60mm cannon. But one strike won't be enough, and I can't stay near that gun. Attack and fall back is my only option.
I feel like that was unnecessary. Do not kill me here. Let me get up. I hate how slow that is. It should let you use it to get up back up immediately, not take like 80 years to let you flip your car over. course, that's not the scariest Batmobile. It is the scariest Batmobile. It's not the only scary one left. There is that one where you're in the running from his drill, which isn't normally scary, but I've died twice on it, so it's scary for me. And then we got the final confrontation with him, and then like one other stealth section. There's not a whole lot left, but there are a few tough spots that I have died several times on.
Sir, the Arkham Knight.
My greatest weapon, my instrument of fear. I will exact vengeance for this upon you and all your allies. Like poison ivy. My toxin overwhelms her. She's paying the price for opposing me right now. You actually believe you've won, don't you, Batman?
I'm heading to GCPD to investigate the transmission sent on a SWAT channel from within the city.
Fingers crossed, sir. It sheds some light on Scarecrow's whereabouts.
Answers to me. For even as my toxin dissipates, it leaves behind a forsaken city, forever tainted by your failure. Tonight, the myth of Batman dies, and Gotham dies with it.
Good job, Batman. Yeah, nice work. City of Fear, my ass.
Thanks, Batman. I didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
The fools in here actually think you're winning. Deluded, Batman. They must get it from you.
10/25, October 30th. Got my hands on this forensic report. Human sacrifice. It's real.
Gotham ain't going down yet, Batman. Thanks to you.
Tell me about this I've decoded a radio
Let me tell you a secret. You haven't seen the last of him. He's gonna find you. And
I
when he
haven't
does,
smacked
he's
him
gonna
in the
rip out
face.
your heart.
Why can't I do that? I guess you can only do it early on.
You'll find him. I know it.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's fun to do, but
Luck out there, Batman.
not necessary.
We lost the drone unit in the car.
disable generators.
Open the shutter. Yeah. You know, when he boss wants the door open. I thought the bat took him out when he destroyed the tank. Guess not. Let's get these shutters up. Wait, stay alert. Door's opening. Get ready. Killing you means nothing up here. Open.
Batman has arrived ahead of schedule. Lock down the elevators and find him. Do you still believe that you are Gotham's savior? Soon the world will see you for what you truly are. A fallacy, a figment of hope in a world of suffering and pain.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure Crane's put old Jimbo out of his misery by now. It's not like girl on the stair lift to heaven. So I was wondering, where do supervillains head off to once they've taken a battering? I wouldn't know, of course, since you never bested me. But do you think Arkham Knight's hanging out in some tacky dive bar right now, flashing glasses of cheap whiskey all over that masked face?
How many more bones will you crush? How many lives will you destroy in the pursuit of your crude justice? We're all products of our fears. I look at you and see a man born of violence and darkness.
Usually knocks him on the ground. That one was just fine. Weird.
What will
Hold on.
you give to save your friends, I wonder? Are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your legend to die?
That's as far as the elevator will go. I need to find a way past the obstruction blocking the shaft.
Quiet. Okay. This briefing is to remind you all the tactics employed by our alpha target, the Batman. Take a look at it. Study it. Imagine yourself pulling the trigger and blowing a hole in it.
Their leader is wearing an explosive vest. I need to neutralize him first.
Where the armor plate is strongest. You shoot him there, and you're just helping him. And we are not, I repeat, not in the helping him business. Our training
money's on the Batman. Though you could say I have a vested interest. Boys have really done their homework. Where do you think they're getting their intel? You think Barbara told them? Oh, those sidekicks of yours. A teeny tiny bit of torture, and they're all, please make it stop. I'll tell all Batman's secrets.
Gordon's just beyond that wall. I'm going to need the Batmobile to destroy it and reach him. If I can lower the car on top of that drill machine, I might be able to move it down to this level.
The Commissioner placed his trust in you to keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone for your failure? Are you still the master of
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill.
So we're coming up on the scary parts.
That's as far as the winch can take me.
One death now isn't the end of the world. In the last time we were here, I think I was already at one death. I mean, obviously I don't want to die. I would like it to be the perfect run and not have one death run, but it wouldn't be the end of the world if it were. Why does the drill go down so slowly?
That's as far down as the drill will go.
At this point, I'll probably just either finish the run. I'll end stream after the run is over, whether that is through completing it or not. You know? And I already have an idea of what I want to do with Permadeath of next. We're not going straight into the 100% of things. There's at least one more game I want to do normally before I set off to do the 100% Permadeath. So I think it's the second one that I have gotten tripped up on more than one occasion. I guess there's no order that you have to do it in, but it's the most, what's the word? Optimal order. Good. Yeah, so this is the one I always get tripped up on. Just because, like, there's slowly moving fans inside that I sometimes hit, and then if you hit them, you're dead.
We had a plan. He is going to suffer. He is going to die.
The other ones, the first one and the third one, aren't too tricky. They're pretty simple.
You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here, forgotten in the dirt. You're not getting away. You can't hide down here.
I mean, I can.
Those guns are useless. There. No escape, Batman. This is it, Batman.
Alright. We're not out of the woods yet, but we are past the point where I typically would die.
Scarecrow's right. The world should see you for the worthless thing you are. But I already know. And I'm not waiting anymore. You can't get away. Face me. There you are. No hope, Batman. Where are you? You can't escape. Come out! Now! It's over!
Alright. We're out of here.
Sir, I've remotely disabled the door lock. Might I suggest you leave?
Okay, so this next fight is kind of tricky. And I think in my PB, I died twice on this fight. But one of them was really stupid. One of them, I don't even remember how I died. But I do remember I was not a happy camper. Like, oh yeah, I got killed because I, couldn't escape an area. Even though I didn't know how. They give you like 30 seconds to like get out of here. And we're not gonna tell you how to get out of here, but you have 30 seconds to figure it out.
Cover me. I'm healing this guy.
You think you could beat him? That's not how it works.
I don't know why it's always telling me I can how to quick fire explosives. The quick fire explosives are even that good. They're not. They're kind of lame. I've never used it. I've used it every now and then, but I've never used it seriously.
I need to get close. Take him by surprise.
You're no hero, no savior. You failed me, and now you're gonna fail Gotham the same way.
Can't see me. You can, okay. Oh, you stupid game. That's my using my 1v star. There's no way that he'd be like, okay, you're not over there. I'm gonna turn and then like look right back over there. He never does that. I don't know why they decided to do that. That's for me starting. I'm not continuing with that shit.
I need to get close. Take him by surprise.
You had so many chances to kill him. It's your fault Joker got to me.
Jason, I can help you.
There's no helping me! You're not the only one with sidekicks!
Go get him, Batman.
You guys okay? See anything? Nothing. Me neither. Okay, don't fall asleep. He's here somewhere. Heard something.
Joker got to you. I know what it's like.
Don't pretend to understand!
Oh, you chicken? Yeah, you're chicken. Listen. Get over here. I found someone. He's injured. What's your location? Ground floor, middle of the room. What the hell? Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge. Priming mine! What the hell? The hell? Where did that come from? Fall back to defensive position.
I learned how to take a little pain, Batman. From the best. But you can't hurt what you can't see. Optic deflection armor. Your sensors won't work. Use your eyes, Batman. You remember how.
Make him hurt, Batman.
You can't beat us, Batman. We've got the night on our side. I bet he's terrified.
Where is he looking? I think he's looking down there.
Stand down, Robin.
Don't call me that! It's not who I am!
there? 5? Hmm.
You got another. We're losing control of this. Everybody fan out and stay sharp. We still have him outnumbered. This isn't like the drills. He's faster than I thought.
You got him running scared.
No, just be patient. Okay, that one's the one I destroyed. Okay. Those ones still... Can I use this to make them... Can't.
He can't see us through the walls, so keep calm. We've got the upper hand. He can still hear us.
Hurry up and get us out of here.
Go ahead, can you like quit complaining? I'm trying my hardest.
We don't need him. Remember what we learned.
Take these guys out and let's get going.
Yeah. I mean, like, they were all grouped up around me, and I invaded them and got away. I could do, like, from where they were. How many left? 3? Got it. How many people want to help? I don't love having all of them have a reflective armor. I mean, I get why they would do such a thing, but...
How'd he get another one?
It's gonna be annoying. Okay.
You're not a legend to me. Go get him, Batman.
This is probably the hardest one out of all of them. Because it's just like those 2 things there. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can do that. It's those 2 things plus that is really what gets me. Just like, do that 5 times.
You're gonna beg with my boot on your neck.
You're Robin, Jason. You're not what he made you.
Stop! Stop talking to me!
That's probably the scariest section in the game. There are a couple others, and I think I've died after this point before. In my, I think my first run I did.
You okay, Jim?
I've been worse.
There's a few combat sections, a few normal tank sections, not even Cobras, and then
Even if you'd known what she was
one stealth section, actually. I think there's only one stealth section left.
Stubborn like her old man.
So we're getting close, though.
You know, you see a lot
Because there's the battle at GCPD, and then there's like one stealth section after that. You go to the movie studios, and then you go stop Scarecrow.
You were kind, Jim. I was thinking I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say sorry. You don't need to. We're the same, Bruce. We'd do anything for our family. Come on.
On your knees, Crane. Now.
So you did it. I must admit I had my doubts.
Where's the Batman?
Destroyed.
What?
Don't worry. Lucius made us fail.
Strikes on multiple friendlies! Lost the diamond! Mama offline! Twin Rattler hit! Drone unit in Otisburg is down!
Scarecrow's going to kill him, isn't he?
Not while he can use him to get to me.
Oh, how chivalrous. Remember the time you carried me like that? I don't, because I was dead.
I'll get you set up at the precinct. We'll find your father. Barbara, Scarecrow manipulated me. I watched you die.
He gassed you, Bruce. You don't need to worry about us or feel responsible. We're fighting with you, not for you, okay?
It's good to have you back. Cash, I found Barbara. I'm bringing her to the lockup.
She's alive.
I feel like out of all of the disruptor upgrades, the mines is actually the least used. Like, it's useful for when you can use it, but enemies don't have mines that often. And I think one thing I like about this game for the Permadeath compared to the other games is there's just so many ways of using stealth, because you have so many gadgets in this game.
Barbara,
All these years later, and I've still got a soft spot for little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
Go give him hell, Batman.
Wait, take it! Sorry, Batman. We didn't touch anything.
Think it's safe being out here again?
I forgot about the snipers.
Alright, work together. Don't let the bastard get us. I don't think Batman liked us smashing up his stuff. No kidding, really? Man, think of all the bat secrets hidden on this stuff.
What's he saying? Move closer to the generator.
Keep calm,
Yeah, you know what?
all of you. We're the best equipped squad leader. There's power down. The boss is back. I knew he wouldn't abandon us. Whatever you say, boss. What the hell? Someone cover me. I'm checking our wounded. Where? In the construction site. I've got your back. Can you hear me? What happened to him? It's Batman. Crap! It just exploded in his hand. Let's see if he's okay. Let's be quick. What happened to him? How do I know? Maybe he fell? Or maybe Batman got him. You think he's here? Could be. This is not good. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. It's too quiet. Report! I don't see him. Is he freaking cloaked? I can't get eyes on target. Okay, just hold it together. We can do this. It's probably all encrypted. Think Scarecrow crack it? Do any of you see him? Negative. All clear here. Repeat, all clear. What the hell? Get over here! I found someone! He's injured! What's your location? We're outside!
Outside is a pretty vague location, just saying.
This has got Batman written all over it. You think he's here? Who else would it be? The said he tried to pick us off one by one. He was right. Where the hell is he hiding? Could be anywhere. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. Give me a status report, guys. Construction site looks clear. Okay, keep it together. Don't let him get us.
6 guys left.
have by now dilated. In desperate, straining effort to pick up what they can in the dark, your muscles are tensed in anticipation of the moment he strikes. Blood has been drawn away from your skin to serve more crucial functions. Perhaps you felt that. The cold chill of fear.
How many's this now? This is number 4. How the hell are we gonna beat this guy? How am I supposed to know? Nothing we can do for him. We
Tell me the two people with disrupted guns didn't shoot at all.
I'll shoot him down and see what happened. Let's check on the guy the bat took down. Who's that? Man down! Where are you? Outside, between the buildings! Son of a bitch. Not again. When I get my hands on that freak, I'm gonna break his limbs one at a time. Not if I get there first. You hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you! Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him. How'd he get another one? He's making us look like idiots. What happened? I knew I didn't imagine it!
Do you take pride in what you have reduced them to? The mewling babes your assaults exposed? I will do that to you, Dark Knight. I will peel
I think that's the last stealth section of the game,
before the night is through.
which is relieving because it's like stealth sections are fun and I do enjoy them, but I'm not the best at them and they can be a little bit rigged.
Alfred, I'm heading back to GCPD. Oracle may have a lead on where Scarecrow has taken Jim.
Now she has access to the clock tower computers. I don't doubt she will, sir.
Batman just hit a serpent drone! They were beating on him pretty bad from what I could see. Definitely a good night to be a firefighter. A good night for most things.
Scarecrow should just give up, man. He ain't taking you. No way.
You think that's smart bringing the girl back here, Batman? Might as well kill her now.
Great. You're.
Yeah, so like as I always say, this next fight is the easiest in the game because you can just like run over all the enemies with the Batmobile that's sitting right there.
Cash, full lockdown. Now!
That.
These bozos in blue put their faith in you, Bats. They believed in you. They turned a blind eye all those times you took the law into your own hands. And now you're gonna get them all killed. Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway, and frankly, it's going to be a lot more painful for everyone involved. It's your choice, Bats. If only old Jimbo were here to see this.
Oracle, the generator.
As I obliterate it, and the lives of all that cower within its walls.
Given wish. It wasn't smart the way I did that.
doors open. Oracle, the backup
Um. And why not?
Ready, Batman?
Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
let's finish this.
Batman spotted in the cauldron.
Nice shot.
Drone moving to flanking position.
Target selected. Beginning hack now. Tank hacked and fully operational. Hacking target.
We've got a systems breach. Someone's inside. Remove them. I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches. Barbara Gordon, you cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die freed and forsaken. Reflect on your failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble. Target hit.
I do not love where I'm at with
Initiating hack.
health.
Batman, I primed my tank to explode. Just fire the shot. Okay, next hack started.
You know what? Restarting. That's like the worst that's ever gone for me, and I'm not confident in if I would survive the rest of that because I got hit really hard in quick succession. So,
Ready, Batman?
like I said, I have one restart per section. I haven't used it too much in this run, but I
Let's finish this.
do have it.
Good shooting. Takeover protocol initiated.
Twin Rattler down.
Okay, the tank's mine.
I don't know if I could have avoided that one.
Nice. Got it.
We've got a systems breach. Someone's inside. Remove them. I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches. Barbara Gordon. Drone offline.
Initiating hack.
He's hitting us hard.
Good shot.
What just hit me? I got hit by like 4 missiles all at once and I didn't even get the warning.
Missile tank hacked and ready.
Twin Rattler offline.
Target selected. Beginning hack now. Batman, I primed my tank to explode. Just fire the shot. Good shooting.
You cannot stop it, Batman. Their world is crumbling.
Hacking drone.
Rattler down. Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over. Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce that element to dust and this battle is ours.
I've got control of that tank.
Keep missing.
Okay, next hack started.
Status critical. Awaiting order. It's time. Send them in. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was probably very close. I don't like how close that was.
Nothing. You played your part. Now Batman will play his.
All drones destroyed. We did it. No, wait. Scarecrow shot infantry.
Scarecrow needs to be
What the
stopped.
heck?
Security lock. I can hold them off, but not for long. Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems on the roof.
Okay.
I can take the bastards out.
I just tried launching out of my thing and I was on like the edge of the map.
Stop. He's coming.
I double tapped X to jump over him to get away. But no. It was like, screw you, buddy. You can't do that.
Make this count. Got one left.
Get him over the fence.
What the hell? I'm out. Can't bring you back again.
Alright, that wasn't, again, not the best. But, it worked. And I'm fine.
Thanks. I've...
Knight had a damn breakdown. Steven saw it. Started screaming at the bat like they were going through a divorce. Hey, I can see the GCPD from here. Shame we don't have a sniper rifle. Why take pot shots at terrified cops when we can just leave them in there? The turret will take care of any evac choppers they send in. I'm just...
Open.
Alright, so I think that's the last big threatening fight of the run. It's technically not over because I do have to like go through the scarecrow section. But that's I don't even know if you can take damage in that section. And if you can, like, it's not that dangerous.
Tim.
So, there goes another boy wonder, lost to another super villain. If it's any consolation, I can't see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas, then slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste. Ah, well, just you and me now, eh, kiddo? The real dynamic duo.
And he...
So it's decision time, Bats. Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us both killed? Or is it time for the new dynamic duo to hit the streets?
Jack Rutt.
It's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one.
Alfred, I'm going to give myself in to Scarecrow. It's the only way to save Robin and Jim.
Yeah, unless I do something insanely dumb, we got this in the bag now.
I saw it. GCPD was a freaking war zone.
Why was it driving like that? Like, it backed up all the way to me instead of, like, turning around and driving straight at me.
Nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Just go. You want to take the wheel?
Well, are you crazy? You give up and we're done. Both of us. There's no coming back. Why give up? There's so much more fun to be had.
Your fears got the better
Oh.
Shame about the kid, though.
Who's dead?
Poor little Brucey never quite got over it, now did he? Well, there's no point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents. Uncle Jay will take it from here.
Admit it. Gotham's not been the same since I've been gone. It all got a bit too serious. No worries. Uncle Jay will get him laughing again.
Okay, so you can take damage in here, but it's like you're not really in danger.
This city needs me. My mind, your body, the best of both worlds. If you think about it, you're actually dancing on your parents' grave, stomping all over their memory. If your mom and dad could see you now, Bruce, they'd be so disturbed. I mean, just take a look at yourself. Go on, Bats. You know you want to.
And that's the final part that I can actually die in. I'm almost 100% sure.
So you finally lost it, eh? Finally snapped. My neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
So, wrap my thoughts up during the section as I walk away from here. Yeah, see, like, they're not even doing damage to my car here.
So much more fun with my hands on the control. Guys, where did you go? It's me. Please, what will it take for you to stop?
I never could stand groveling, Cobblepot.
You, come here.
A hostage, Nigma? How very twee.
I can't let you leave here alive. Not after what you've just done.
I'm the comeback king.
Stop. Stop this madness. Please.
Weird that radio is actually playing music, because the music is turned down.
Do you know what happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed. Every scream, every death. Vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
What? Do you not understand? It is over.
Get ready for the encore.
So like that's basically it. There is still like I have to walk through here and do this section, but that's basically the run. Oh no, I think this is probably the most fair out of all three. It's not the easiest. I'm not sure which one would be the easiest. I think City would have been, like, if you looked at how many times I died, and, like, how quickly I went through it, City would probably be the easiest.
It's all overgrown.
And I don't know, because, like, this game is just a lot longer than Arkham City. So it has that, like, bit where it's like, oh, well, if it was shorter, it probably would be a lot easier. I went the other way. No, it doesn't have to go that way. But, I think this will be one of the games that I return to for 100% permadeath. Not right away, it'll probably be further down the line. Of course, I do have at least one other game I want to do normally. Maybe two, depending on how I feel. Maybe even three, depending on if I'm able. Like, so there's two games that I know I want to permadeath. So I might just do one of them and then do the 100% permadeath runs. And then go back to the other one later on. And then there's the third game that I might want to do, depending on if it's a good game for permadeath and if I can skip cutscenes. It hasn't come out just yet. Comes out, I think, later this week and next week. But the next game in the running up would be, I think we're gonna do God of War. That one's gonna take probably the longest because I've not actually beaten God of War on the God of War difficulty. And also that's just a very difficult game to do permadeath of. We'll see if we can, I'll see if I do New Game Plus or not, I don't know. For that game, because that game I can do infinite amounts of New Game Plus. I don't have to like play through the story again when I want to redo the New Game Plus. But I don't know if I should count it or not because I don't know how much of an advantage it would give me. I probably will just end up using New Game Plus, simply because it would probably make late game just as difficult as it always would be, but then it would make early game just like a little bit more convenient. There wouldn't be grinding anyway. Like that's the reason like I was fine with it in Spider-Man was like grinding wasn't necessary. It wasn't super difficult. It was just like lengthy, and so New Game Plus just stops me from having to do that. But we'll see. We'll see how. I might just leave it up to Discord, being like, "Hey, do you guys want to consider New Game Plus viable?" Well, I mean, they were fine with it with Spider-Man. I think they'd be fine with it because Spider-Man, it's like definitely an advantage early on. It's I think a lot less of an advantage in God of War early on. So yeah, we're gonna end up doing that. I think if people have a problem with that, then I mean, oh well. It's my run. But I'm looking forward to that one because like I like God of War a lot, and I've 100% of the game normally. That one I'm probably not gonna end up doing a 100% permadeath, just because it's a lengthy endeavor to do 100%, and it's like a lot of just grinding. Like there's the side missions, and then the Valkyries, and then like a bunch of just like go there and collect all these things, and then go here and collect all those things. It's not as interesting, I don't think, as some of the other ones. And like I guess 100% for certain games would be loosely defined, but yeah. That's all for future Jeebins to figure out what games I want to 100% and what games I don't. Because I probably wouldn't do it for Arkham Asylum. It wouldn't make it any more interesting than it was originally. Maybe Arkham City would be more interesting. Maybe it wouldn't.
Afraid of being ashes. You're afraid of being forgotten.
And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of
But here we are at the very end, and this is like a fight that is not really a fight. The Jason fight is probably like the final boss. That's what I consider to be the final boss, because it's one of the hardest parts of the end of the game. And then there's the Battle of GCPD. But anyway, that is we won. We did it. No, please, no. That's what you sound like, Joker. It's a whiny brat. But yeah, oh no. I kind of rambled about the future of Permadeath rather than actually like talking about this one in particular. A good run. I didn't have to use restarts too often. I used it a lot in the end, but I again only had one restart per section to avoid being it super ridiculous like Asylum was.
Do you understand, Gotham?
But like,
I have no savior.
other than that, pretty fair run. I figured it would be one of these any day now, because like my PB, I got 2 deaths, and it was like one of them was for crashing during the Batmobile section. And I think one of them was a really weird one. It might have been a Red Hood fight. I'm not sure.
Without fear, life is meaningless.
But yeah, we did it. So stay tuned. Not stay tuned for. Be on the lookout, I guess, for the God of War Permadeath, which is gonna be the next one. I do.
Can't believe he showed up.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick
Can we
with
not skip
Batman.
this scene?
No.
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to it.
Yeah, God of War will be the next one. I'm kind of excited for that one, but again, like, it will probably be the hardest one I've done yet. Just because, like I said, God of War is a difficult game normally, especially late game. Plus, adding on it being on God of War mode, which I've not beaten before. But it was one of those ones where I was like, man, that would be a very cool run to see for viewers to see. But it would be really difficult for me. It'll more like be a lengthy process, I think, because once I get good enough to get close to 1 death or 0 deaths, then it'd be just like any other one, because my skill level would have had grown since when I started. As for like first run amount of deaths, I have no clue what I would predict for that. I'm gonna guess like 20 deaths at the very, very least, probably higher. But that'll do it for today. For this run. If you liked this, if you're watching this on YouTube, if you liked it, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of this series. And I don't know how I'm gonna end up editing these. I haven't even thought about editing. I'm still trying to get through the Fallen Order ones. But there might be a break between this and then going straight into God of War. We'll see. Depending, because like there's a game that's coming out very soon, but I don't want to. Like, if I can't get it immediately, I'll probably go into God of War. If I can get it immediately, then I'll probably play that normally, and then we'll get to it. Either way, for you watching on this YouTube, it doesn't make a difference. But if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by, and make sure you check out the Twitch, the podcast, all that good stuff. I'll catch you guys next time. And then if you're watching, okay, hey, it's working. I don't know why Steam failed to load results for the rankings, but I don't really care. Hey guys, it's Jeebins, and welcome to Arkham Knight Permadeath. If you're this far into the series, you should probably know the rules by now. Can't die. That's a big one. If I do die, I add it to the counter, which is not on screen right now. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't crash when I tab back into the game. Okay. It did. Great. So yeah, if I die, it adds 1 to the counter, and if we get a total of 2 at this point, because that's my personal best for the entire run, then we restart. And we've gone as far as like the chase with Arkham Knight in the drill without dying, and then dying in that section. I've also gotten that far with having died once and then dying in that section again. So, that's like late game though. So like that, if we can get that far again, I will feel confident about our chances of success. But, I'm thinking when I'm practicing off stream, I should be doing the Batmobile races, because that will make me better at driving. I think I do need to get better at driving, because that's why I died in that section, is because I crashed and then I died. Because if you make any mistake in that section, you die.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
So the jury's still out on whether or not AR deaths count. I think I'm gonna make a decision, an executive decision on that one. I'm gonna say they do count, barring a few exceptions. If it's an endless mode, after I get 3 stars, it doesn't count. And if it is, well, that's about it. If it's not an endless mode, and I die, then I count it. And if it's a endless mode and I die before I get the 3 stars, I will count it. The reason I want to do AR missions, if you missed it, my explanation in the last run, is the AR missions, if you get 3 stars, you get a perk point from them. And that's a lot more efficient than doing a bunch of side quests. And perk points are really helpful because it gets like my armor, better upgrades for my gadgets, and better fear takedowns, stuff like that. All around, they're pretty helpful. But I'm gonna wait until I unlock all the tutorials to do it, because I have to like stop to do the tutorials at that point anyway. So I think that's a good time to do the AR missions. And then also with that, I have I'll probably have the critical strike. So the last run I did this, I did it before the run, and because of that, it took a lot longer, because because I didn't have as strong attacks Oh, that's interesting. If you shoot the guy that jumps at you, somebody else just grabs you. I never knew that.
The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Tutorials unlock when you get the new new armor. So.
And worse. Not enough good.
Not that far into the game, but like a little bit of stuff happens before then, so I can spend a perk point on something. And I think I've gone with a different suit that I normally do. Because there's a handful of suits that I really like in this game, and then most of them I don't really like. I've gone with a completely new one that I haven't used yet. Mainly because it's just not my favorite.
Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
And it is this suit. Like, it's not the worst one. There's definitely ones in the game that are less interesting. This one isn't as interesting as like Flashpoint and Batman Beyond suit.
Penguin and Two-Face working together? That's weird. I don't like it.
It's weird using the Mark 1 grapple boost. Because I was just doing New Game Plus on my off-stream file because I had 100% the base game. And there I have the graphical boost fully upgraded. I have everything fully upgraded, but graphical boost in particular is helpful. I feel like graphical boost Mark 1 is just like used to get you somewhere faster, not actually to make flying more useful.
You're safe.
Perfectly slow.
Arkham, I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit.
Call off your men, Jim.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous. What the? They just fired an RPG at us! Who the hell are these guys? 5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Jim, please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
There we go.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
You lay a finger on me! Stay back from me!
I think he can't actually get out because I was dragged up right next to him. Maybe he couldn't get out and it was just bugged. Because I don't know what was going on there.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell!
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman. Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay, okay! He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know!
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one!
Oracle.
What?
Since I'm right here, I might as well do this.
Alfred, I've discovered him. Blood test revealed.
Is this the one with the Bloodhaven 6 tattoo? It is. Okay, this is dumb. This is actually dumber than I initially thought. This is a tattoo amongst the Bloodhaven 6. Meaning there are 6 possible people who have it. Not 1,659.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method,
it's so dumb.
Narrow the search.
Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition.
Alfred, I've ID'd the... What's unusual is that they didn't...
Yeah, in the New Game Plus file I was doing, the car chase with the militia guy ended right at, like, the bottom of the safe house in Chinatown. So it was just like, I'll never tell you, it's totally not the one right next to us.
How long do we keep her in there? Until we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was just joking.
Heads up, Batman's here! Ah! Think I wanted to know I was going against orders? Have you seen him? Yeah, up close. He's got something in his face, hasn't he? He's taken a knife and cut chunks out of it. He's got his face torn off by some freak.
So the thing about Scarecrow's face, I don't think they ever state what actually happened to his face. I think my theory is that it's Killer Croc's doing in the in Arkham Asylum.
Look who it is. I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your security. I've seen trees with faster reflexes. Something tells me this...
Yeah, so actually I forgot. I can do this. Critical strikes is vitally important.
Part of the plan. Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
Go, go, go!
Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
I don't like this part. I feel like this part is the dumbest one, where it's like, they'll be there any second, but actually they haven't spawned in yet. And you have to wait around for them to spawn in. Easy. Thought he can drive before it actually gets to the point. where you can see yourself. Cause that you heard the revving of the engine before you could see the car.
Stage 1. Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage. Missile barrage level 1 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon energy. Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic test complete.
Pretty easy one.
Simulation complete.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's no one who is.
Alright.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. Tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
They're not, but sure.
I need the
We'll
isolation
hope.
chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Is that what I think it is? It's Batman. Step on it. Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
What the hell? Hold your fire! It's Batman!
What is that thing? You kidding me?
I gotta remember to grab the
Civil
RAC.
There's a...
Alright, I know you're tired. It's the last place you want to be right now, but...
Come on, answer the phone, damn it.
Yeah, I'll make a poll probably after stream about AR missions and if they should count as deaths. But until then, I will, like I said, if it's a non-endless one, I'll count it.
Hi, diddle diddle, detective.
And if it's an endless one, I'll count it only if it's before the all three medals have been grabbed.
Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's gotta be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear. I've got a skeleton crew searching Gotham South and West.
I'll grab this one. This is like right outside the
I'll find that missing fire
DCPD.
Hey, Batman! I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip.
And then I'll go do the normal ones. The normal mission.
This thing's had a serious upgrade. Air support's
Where are we at with prey points? 1 prey point. Grabbing the firefighter will be another one.
Actually, Lucius, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the stale warm flesh from Gotham's bones. Your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with the
Batman. God, it's really you.
What happened here?
That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham
Didn't mean to go all the way up here, but that's fine. Yeah, no, we'll go here now.
I'm heading to the clock tower.
Normally I would grab the other body, but since I grabbed the one right after the car chase, I am back at where I normally would be. Like, did they have to make the grapple boost so terrible in this at the beginning?
Identity confirmed.
Thank God. What can I do?
It's a little strange that not all of the firefighters are there at the beginning of the game, and most of them they pop up throughout the game at various locations. But it's like, why wouldn't they all be there all at once?
yearn for it. When I'm finished, the world will be forever changed.
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne.
I'll improvise.
The winch needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached,
I should have backed up more.
and please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
So we're almost at the point where we can do all those AI challenges. Thank goodness I have so many combat ones available to me at the beginning of the game.
Oracle, I've restored.
Great.
Don't forget, we gotta go see Penguin later. He's got something special planned.
Why did he say it like that? Like he was talking down to someone.
We're wasting time. We've got the whole city and we're stuck up here guarding some antenna. You heard?
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
If that happens, this whole operation...
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
plan in case the bat shows
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
said he'd be here. If you ask me, he's... Hey, hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss.
Even if the bat does show his face, there's 3 of us. We're all armed.
He's fast, but he ain't that fast.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together.
So after this, I get my new suit, and then the tutorials are available.
Well, Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. Wayne Tech MR. The liquid arm. The suit's compatible. Speaking of which, the new...
So I have to wait for it to
I've
save.
activated the AR training program. Should you want to run diagnostics or just break it in?
I feel like that I'm at a weird angle, but whatever. Okay, so showcase, I want to be wearing this suit, and they got challenges. So I don't know if I'm gonna include most of these for in the video, so those watching live, you get to enjoy this. But like, I'll probably include it if it seems like it's worthy of a edition. Like if I come close to dying or I have something interesting to say.
Simulation activated.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a tutorial.
Get ready to die. You're dead, bat freak. Gonna be nothing left till finished with you.
Simulation complete.
We have multi-takedown, it's pretty easy. It is interesting that they make you do it more than one situation. It does a better job of like showing you all the uses you can get out of it.
Simulation activated. Simulation activated.
there's what, two more? Yeah, I forgot about this one because that it's a weird one that they include because they just teach you how to stealth takedown by taking out 3 enemies before you unlock this, and then immediately after you have basically the same thing.
Simulation activated.
Actually, I guess you take out 2 people in the actual mission, but still, it's an odd one.
This is better than my last posting.
Simulation complete. Simulation.
So actually, the addition of considering infinite ones with the AR missions, and considering that like I'm gonna not include deaths unless it's before the 3 stars, then I can actually get a couple more prick points because I wasn't doing some specifically because they were endless and had no end other than death. And I don't have to worry about that. I feel like that's a fair one because like it's designed for you to die in. You know, everything else in the game is designed for you not to die. Whereas the infinite ones is designed to go as far as you can until you die. Except, I guess, the Iceberg Lounge one I'm still going to consider infinite, even though it's not technically. Because it's so high up there, it might as well be infinite. I've completed it once before, and it's not something that's entirely, like, super easy to do. Nor is it, I think, worth it. So I'm gonna consider that one, like, if I die after 3 stars, it's fine. Because that one, I think, is intended to be infinite, but then they have a achievement just in case you complete it.
Simulation activated.
You know, just for those few people who want to achievement hunt. Because I feel like if they were to make a nearly infinite one that does have an end and you got to the end and you got nothing, it'd be stupid. But, yeah. So, I guess we'll just do them in order. And at this point, like, a restart isn't the end of the world.
You're ours now, Nightwing.
Ground pounds give you more experience than normal takedowns, but they're harder to do.
We'll be quick. I'm gonna make this real painful.
That makes it really annoying to get all of them. Maybe. Because it was a finisher on a ground pound. Not the worst. Plus a 7 score multiplier.
This'll be easy.
What do you want me to hit first?
We're here to rip you a new.
Don't worry, Nightwing. This won't take long.
Very good. Yeah, like one mediocre round isn't done in the world. But I prefer not to get hit because it does make it harder to get 3 stars. So yeah, 50,000 points does sound like a lot, but I think we'll be fine. Especially if we just don't... I'll keep the rule of 1 restart per section, because I feel like it would be a little bit overpowered if I could just restart infinitely. Hate you so much. I stunned this guy, not the guy with the stun stick.
This knife will go through your finger.
Then we beat him.
This is your funeral, freak. Hey, look! A dead bat! Ooh, he ain't getting up from that. Jeez, you messed him up good.
Batman.
We're very close to death, but we're very close to getting 3 stars too, so... Okay, we're good.
I've got 1 left. Performing first aid. I'm out, so can't bring you back again.
So we're just gonna go until I die, or the very off chance of actually getting it.
You don't stand a chance.
This is why I signed up. Keep still. Cover me, I'm healing this fool.
Surprised they haven't brought in brutes yet. That's not who I aimed for. It's not the end of the world. Like I said, it's an infinite one. So if I die, it's not the end of the world. But I still wanted to possibly get some Croc fight. Because it was looking doable, really, at that point. But then I interrupted my combo because I got hit by a guy with a stun stick. Because those guys are cheap. Okay, now the brutes are here, so that significantly lowers my chance of... Really? When they spawn like that, when I was trying to get this achievement, it pissed me off so much. Because they can spawn in, and he'll attack them as they spawn in, but then they'll have shields. And I'm just like, really? No, if it wasn't for that, probably that first shield guy might have made it to the end. But like I said, AI ones don't count as infinite. You could argue they don't count at all because they're not like real enemies, but I'll limit to just the infinite ones, just so like the non-infinite ones are more interesting. And only like I said, infinite ones and then infinite ones. But non-infinite ones and infinite ones before I get 3 stars. Because if I feel like at that point I earned 3 stars. And I earned 2. And like at that point, because I was at 50, like way more than 3 stars. That wasn't a flawless free flow? Promise free throw is really helpful because that gives you like 100 times whatever your max combo is. So it's really helpful in fights that have a lot of enemies. Nice. Not the end of the world, but I do need to beat this without dying for it to count. Oh, I hate shields. Anyone with a shield is an asshole.
Simulation failed.
That's bullshit. I guess we're restarting because like that's dying in an AI mission is not worthy of continuing the run. But that's so stupid. The shield guy plus like I launched the quick fire REC twice because the first time it hit the wrong enemy. There's so much in that final attempt, like final round, that was not what I wanted, and with having no armor, I should have equipped armor before. I forgot to, but whatever. All that was bullshit though. Right, I forgot this game is stupid, and instead of going back to the main menu when you put exit, it quits the game. I forgot about that. So annoying. So hopefully the game doesn't crash. Not the game doesn't crash. OBS doesn't crash when I go back into the game, because that happens sometimes, and it pisses me off. OBS, please fix. You know, I guess we can do the AI missions right away, because I got that the critical strikes did not help like at all, but I'm not doing bad at the iceberg launch. And now that I'll just not try to go further than 3 stars. I'll go to the 3 stars and then I'll stop. Oh, I forgot to switch Nightwing's costume. Or either of the costumes. Oh, that guy died hitting that chair. Like I said with the Iceberg Lounge, I'm not gonna bother going past 3 stars. When I get to 3 stars, that's it. I'll just sit and let them end the round.
Simulation activated.
When I go to pick up a thing, and it's like, how about you take 80 years so you get hit?
This won't take long. We'll be quick. This is your The best dives, boys! You're gonna hurt some Batman.
I pressed triangle, you stupid game.
I'll try not to hurt you too little, Bat.
Hate shield guys. And so like so much. Just like everything about shield guys in video games piss me off. Like they're almost never fun to deal with. They're just like made to make things more difficult, not made to be more interesting. So the takedown on them is so nice in this game because it jams the shield into the throat, which is very brutal, but when I'm pissed off at them, it makes me feel a little bit better. Alright, now I can let them kill me. That does not do a whole lot of damage. The charging? Yeah. Nobody panicked, that was intentional. the only way to win or end it. So we're basically back where we began, except we don't have any of the upgrades. The like 3 upgrades I had, and we're like not very far into the actual story. And by not very far, I mean we're not any way into the actual story. Other than that, we're basically where we were. At least when it comes to AI challenges. Surprised that didn't take me to 2 stars. I saw that, but there's nothing I can do. I had already hit square. No, you don't. You dare, you stupid ugly ass. Oh, there's another one, right? Why would you punch the person that's like unpunchable? Welcome in. I followed. You can burp. I mean, like on command. Is that what your username implies? Or just have the ability to burp. Oh god, is this gonna happen again? On command, I cannot burp on command. I am sorry. That's one of them down. No, you're in for death. Hey, brutes. Brutes and shields are the worst, because brutes can have shields. Not, I feel like it's shields are the worst, and then brutes because they can have shields, but they don't always. And then, everyone else is pretty normal. Most of the other ones are pretty normal. This is that one has a weird ending. Because they have just 2 brutes. Whenever there's more than 1 brute, it can be difficult unless you have Robin with you or the normal brutes and don't take 2 takedowns to die. Though this one has like 4 brutes, but they're normal ones, so it's like about the same.
Simulation activated.
This guy down. The beatdown finishes are more than a normal finisher and a normal attack. And they just give you beatdowns because you get extra hits in. Gonna get me to 3 stars, most definitely. So now I just have to survive this one. I used my takedown. This game is so stupid. Me because the people outside my room talking. But there was when I went to jump on a shield guy, instead of jumping on the shield guy, they went to someone on the other side of the map and jumped over them. I'm like, why? Why would I want that? Who would want that? Happens various occasions, but it always annoys me. So most of the best ones are pretty good because they're either not Batman or Team Attacks. And the non-Batman ones are good because they have the critical strikes and then the lower hits to take out. In fact, I'm just gonna... Alright, we're gonna be starting since that was a terrible... terrible beginning. I stunned him. It interrupted my stun, which is that's so dumb. Very rarely happens. I've seen it happen before, but not like the way it did. I was like probably a few frames from being able to stun them. That was a weird... Oh. They were all like kind of spread around where I couldn't see if they were living or not. I mean, obviously they were living because they don't kill people, but they were unconscious or not. Not who I wanted to stun, but it works. I don't think so. That was the third one though, right? So this one I just have to survive. Oh, I thought there was another person who should be taken out, but apparently they already left.
Simulation complete.
This one is like if you get hit, the round is over. So this one's perfect for deathless runs.
Simulation activated.
This'll protect you.
At least I got the no hit, but my goodness, I hate when shield people interrupt my combo.
Heart attack, incontinence, death. We need assistance up here now! Man down, man!
I wasn't a flawless free flow. That was the fourth time. So annoying. Because I was so close to getting it, and I got snapped at the end, so it took it away from me. Because I was distracted by a bug in my face.
Simulation activated.
And also, stun people and shield people are dumb and I hate them. I guess, yeah, like, it's shield people, brutes, and then stun sticks. Because, like, not everyone has a remote electrical charge. You know, I think it's only Batman and Nightwing who have it. up, but it's fine. So yeah, sometimes I just get rid of your takedowns, and I don't know why. Like you go, I press the button to use it, and then absolutely nothing happens. Like I don't do any sort of attack, and then I don't have any takedowns left. Don't have the takedown that I had. This one I think is like if you get hit at all, that's the end. It might be if you get hit at all that's the end of the round, just like the last one. But I think that's it. No, it's the end of the round. Yeah, that's how it works. So I remember doing this last stream. Not last stream, the last time I did a run. Cause like anything that interrupts my combo is stupid. Cause like I can't, and especially in a one like this where you have to not get your combo interrupted. I'm restarting the whole thing. That pissed me off. It's partly because Batman has no upgrades, so he sucks. Why though? Like, why would I want to go after that guy instead of one of the shield guys? I didn't hear him pick up the shield, so I didn't think he had one. Very annoying. Out of everyone in the room, why would you target someone who's the furthest away and has a shield? This game makes no sense sometimes. Never who I want to use it on. This one has to be perfect or else I won't get 3 stars. It would have been over anyway. We'll come back to that one. Actually, we'll do all the ones that Batman isn't a part of because he's stupid and ugly. Bug.
Simulation activated.
My mama said it's bad to hurt a girl. With you, we making it. You won't be walking away from here, Catwoman. Peel that mask off your face. This isn't gonna be your night, Catwoman. What do you want me to hit first? Break every bone in your freaking body. He ain't getting up from that. I'll snap your face into a pulp.
Okay, so this one I can just wait out the timer.
I'm gonna take your face to the boss. Get ready. This is gonna hurt. How many pieces do you want to be in?
Simulation complete.
We'll have everyone in their normal outfits for this round. I normally like to switch things up because I think the Nightwing looks better with red, the red bird, and not the blue one. But and with Robin, like he just looks dumb. This one an infinite ones? I didn't actually check. What's that? That one, like sometimes they look like they're stunned, and so I think they are, and then they're not. So like. Never grapple, so I want. Not the end of the world because it's I already have 3 stars. Nightwing and Batman is not as bad. But just Batman I don't like.
Simulation activated.
Don't fight it, Nightwing. We're just doing our job.
Knock him down!
You don't stand Smash him!
Hey, look! I'm dead back!
We're gonna hurt you, Nightwing.
Ready? He messed him up good.
Broke his freaking arm!
Gonna smash you into little pieces, fat freak!
Let's take him down.
Knock that fat off his feet!
This'll be sweet.
See how far I can go.
Hey, buddy. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Rush him. Good night. You wanna make it a competition?
We're here to rip you a new one, Nightwing.
Could have been better.
Simulation complete.
And Robin. I think this is an infinite one. No, wait. It's not. Yeah, this is one that where it's just like a really low number for some reason. I couldn't get hit.
Where's Batman?
He messed him up.
That was a flawless fate flow. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, game.
What's wrong, Robin?
We lost the big guy!
Hold still while I stab you.
Field guys are the worst. I can still get the perfect night bonus because I haven't gotten hit. And that might be enough. Although I might just get it because it's kind of close.
Simulation complete.
Is this one of the ones that's infinite? I think it might be.
Simulation activated.
Right, I forgot if you counter throwables, then that ruins your combo for some reason. Even though every other counter doesn't. Or I guess blade counters do, but that's kind of different. Oh, it isn't an endless one. I thought it was, because they respawn people. Is that not an endless one, but like a really stupid one? Because it does, yeah, it is a really stupid one. It's one round, but it's like kind of lengthy, but not really in obscenely high scores. One that's built to make you use, like, get a flawless free flow. Get those before they can. For some reason, I was gonna say for some reason I didn't get hit by that stun stick, but then I hit a stupid shield guy. I didn't get hit and I didn't get the no hit bonus. That's so stupid. I hate this particular AI challenge. It's really poorly made, I think. I think it's meant for you to get a flawless free flow. You don't have to get all 3 studs, but you have to get very close to flawless. And so there's no bonus for the things that would normally give you bonuses. Yeah, see, like, there was 3 people left when I got the takedown. But when I got all 3 stars. So that one's a really dumb one, I would say. Like, it's very much like you have to get a flawless free flow, or else you don't get it. Maybe it's not meant to be that. Like, if you had all of the upgrades, you would be more likely to succeed without it, but I doubt it.
Simulation activated.
So yeah, this is an endless one, so if I die here after 3 stars, it doesn't count. That guy tried to charge me as soon as he spawned. That's triangle. This one gets tough way too quickly. Like, they have the, like, 5th or 6th person spawning is a brute. Not who I wanted to. I didn't even try to grapple there. So, like, it grapples when I don't want it to, and then it doesn't grapple who I want it to. There we go, now it doesn't matter if I die, because like I said, it's an endless one, as you can probably see. This one is meant for you to die. Like, there's an argument to be made that the Iceberg Lounge, because it has an end, is meant for you to maybe survive, but like this one is, but how fast it becomes difficult, and just like how many people are in this tiny room. They're not trying to let you live. They haven't shown a brute in a while. Maybe it's random spawns. Like 1 HP. Fourteen of those bragging right point things. I don't know what they're called or why they're there. Not bad. But like obviously like that was never gonna end. It would just end with me dead. So like those ones I'm like okay that's fine. Like again the infinite waves one. I'll make an official poll after the stream, so if the poll is like, oh no, that should count because it's optional or whatever, then I will stop doing the challenges, or at least I'll stop doing the infinite ones. I'll go until I just die naturally. I did press triangle, but okay. A new what? That's kind of easy. Like I said, Catwoman is a lot more bearable in this game than she is in Night. Or no, I mean Arkham City. I forgot to turn off the music. It's not the end of the world. What?
Catwoman.
Where do you want hit first, cat?
Hey, oh. I kind of got bored of just killing the same guys over and over again, doing like not getting any harder. Like that was a really weird one because like it was really easy. Alright, so this one I'll primarily play as Robin. Like I said, like Batman just doesn't have any upgrades at this point, so it's easy to play as Robin.
Simulation activated.
I don't know if this was infinite. I don't think it is. It's just like kind of long. I feel like Robin's bow staff should stop the stun sticks from hurting you. Because, like, bats do.
Simulation complete.
This is Nightwing. I think this is an infinite one, but I'm not sure. It'd be weird for him to have two infinite ones, where most of them only have one. Oh, so this is technically not an infinite one. It's just one that last a very long time. So I will consider death in this a death. I like the one I have. Not bad.
Simulation complete.
So I don't know if this was actually endless. I just assumed it was because they respawn, but it might not actually be endless. This one's an annoying one though. So I can only hit the red ones. Although there's a thing that makes them switch colors, so that's a little bit, you know, understandable. Oh, they ruined my combo. Why? Why would you do that and not hit the person like right in front of you that you can actually hit? Again, why? Game hates me. But it just wants me to fail because it's like, how about you just like target the person that makes the least sense to target? Also, it's not endless. It's just a really stupid fight. Okay. Well, I have to retry. Because I barely didn't get enough points. Because I would have if, like, the game wasn't just really weird. And I kept missing the, like, my combo kept running out because I was trying to activate the switches. Because I have to activate the switches to be able to fight them. So now I don't really care about the score, I just need to defeat them. Okay. Perfect free flow? That wasn't perfect. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Okay. So there's a couple that I don't have unlocked yet. Like, you unlock a couple when you, start the game. Yeah, Combo Master, and there's one called Tower Defense, which I never really understood how to get. Okay, I think I understand it now. It's kind of a weird one. You have to press what is the crouch button, I think? As well as circle to get a beat down. You have to pick someone up from the ground to get a beat down. No, it's not the crouch button, but it's R2 and circle, and then beat them down. Okay. Okay, this is an infinite one, so it doesn't matter.
Everyone wants you dead, Robin. We're here too.
If like it wasn't one I was not meant to die in, it would just it'd fail, not complete. If it's an endless one, it completes if you die. So obviously that's an endless one, so it doesn't matter. I think we're gonna end it early. We're gonna jump into the actual story tomorrow. But I think we just should end it. I don't have the energy to do what I did earlier today, so I think it's been a hot second since we raided P-Mail, so let's raid them. If I tab out and tab back in, it sometimes crashes the stream. So let me make sure I sent the going live notification. And you know what? Just because I can, I'll put it in someone's Discord. Waste a few minutes. Not a few minutes, just a few seconds. Given that OBS is already capturing the game, it would make sense that it wouldn't crash if I go into the game. But, hey, I've been wrong before. It worked fine. So, I said at the last stream I'd jump straight into the game at the beginning of this stream, but I actually forgot about these two combat trials, so I'm gonna do those and then get into the game. So this one, I think, yeah, this one I have to get a flawless free flow, and if I interrupt my combo, I lose the match. So it's hard to get fully completed this one. And I've none of my upgrades, so could be better, but it could have been worse, but it could have been a lot better. 9,000 at the end of the first one isn't bad. Oh my gosh, we're restarting. Because, like, that is not at all what I intended to do. And I made my hand wrong. But that was really dumb. Because I wanted to do the grapple attack on the guy with the gun. And for some reason they grappled them, but they didn't attack them. They attacked the person with the stun stick. I hate shield people. They're just in the way. But I got a Muscat and a Hybrid. Oh yeah, I guess because it considers it a perfect free flow, even though it's not. And sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. When it's an endless one until your free flow event or your combo runs out. So if it gives me the flawless free flow, I don't think it did. I did, yeah. I can get perfect night as well if I don't get hit. Oh, I got hit at first. Yeah, so now it doesn't matter if I complete the round or not. Well, I can't get the perfect night bonus now, but that's not the end of the world. I already got 3 stars. Oh well. I was actually trying to end my combo, but I didn't want to get hit because I'm just trying to avoid getting hit so I can avoid getting killed. But then the world when it does happen, especially in that one. So this one is basically I have to get a flawless free flow as well as probably perfect night bonus. Because like this one is, if you do it well, it's still like a close one. Especially when you don't have any upgrades. Ground pounds also do a lot of give you a lot of points. Yeah, okay, I got it. Because at least 1,000 for the flawless flow, but I also got perfect night, so yeah. But even like, see that it was close. I had to rely on the flawless flow or the perfect night to get the 3 stars, even though. Yeah, basically, because like, I got it flawless every run, so like even by the third one, it was the final flawless free flow that got me the points needed. So now I can start the story. It's odd doing a second stream of this run, and it's the beginning of the run, because I guess it's like, would it count for the AR challenges? At the moment, the jury's still out. I did make a poll. The choices were all deaths count, deaths, deaths count unless it's an infinite challenge, in which case it doesn't count after you get 3 stars, but before it does. And then no AR challenges count as deaths. Right now, there's 1 vote on infinite ones are fine, and 1 vote on any AR deaths is fine. So, we'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the music. I don't know if it's gonna matter in this scene. Like, I don't know if this is copyrighted. I guess it depends if the VODs are I was gonna say canceled. No, the VODs are muted. I guess I could check. Because if the VODs are muted, then it's not going to be allowed on YouTube, because YouTube is, I think, more strict on that. So sometimes they're not. It's weird. Like, the Spider-Man theme in the video games is muted on Twitch sometimes, but on YouTube it's not.
No problem.
A problem, I don't think.
Oh, thanks, honey. So, what'll it be? Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon. Don't tell my wife.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout. Next service, waffles with bacon on the side.
Thought Batman was supposed to be tough. Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer, Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
I should probably mute the music. I don't know if it's gonna be a problem when I get to YouTube, but might be. And I can play a game without music just fine. I'm working on a stream music playlist, but there's not enough songs for the whole stream. It's like a little less than an hour right now. So there'd be repeats, but it's not the end of the world. So if I don't do anything here, does it just end early? Like if I don't shoot my gun? Oh no, that guy will get him. Interesting. I shot him and he didn't do anything. I know you can shoot him because I did that last time. So if the poll stays tied, I'll go with the one where deaths count unless it's an infinite challenge after I get 3 stars. Which I'm including the Ice Big Lounge in that, because it's just like way simpler to consider that infinite.
Not enough good people left to stop them. It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city.
It's interesting.
Gotham's relying
I
on
don't
one man to
have
save us all.
all the pay points I took time to get, because you don't get them until you access the AR challenges within the story. Because actually it was in the story that you have those challenges, not just like an added thing. But all the ones that I did were technically DLC, I think. Which I haven't. I've been not sure how to view the DLC of this game. I counted Catwoman's DLC though that was like less because of it being DLC. And mostly because it's part of the game now, really. There are ways to remove it, I think, on PlayStation. Or on PC, I mean. Because there's a guide to do that for the speedruns. So I was saying how I saw a video where they were pointing out the fact that Batman is like, oh, I'll burn every tree in Gotham, and then Poison Ivy instantly gives him all the information he'll ever want. They're saying how like that was a little silly, but then like I rewatched the scene, and she's clearly bluffing. She's like not serious about not helping. Because she rolls her eyes when he says he'll burn every tree in Gotham, which means she doesn't believe him. And she still gives the information.
Oracle, I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit.
Call off your men, Jim.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
Sir, what the? They just fired an RPG at us! Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back down. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
Now.
Target's approaching the Bank of Gotham.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
Could have been worse. I had once the driver got stuck in their vehicle, like they wouldn't leave. And so when I went to interrogate them, it faded to black. It cut to black and then cuts to the scene that he's interrogating him.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell!
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Again, like Batman just lies constantly. There's no way he has the time to break every bone in someone's body and keep them alive.
I'll break the other one.
The other one!
Oracle.
What?
Evacuation? Ha! Batman will take care of Scarecrow, and I'll...
How long do we keep her in there? Until we get the order to gas her.
The boredom is killing.
Yeah, I don't have any of the peg points that I unlocked yet.
Cut chunks out of it. Rumor is
Also, I didn't realize that they name drop Killer Croc in that conversation, which means he definitely does get his face torn off in our asylum.
Go, go, go!
Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
So you have to do this tutorial, which is a little annoying to me. Like, that you have to do it. Even if it's like a second playthrough. If it's New Game Plus, you don't have to do it.
Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage. Missile barrage level 1 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon energy.
Really?
Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic test complete. Simulation complete.
Alright.
Batman,
Now, do I have the updates? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So I would want to put one into this, and then one into each of the armors. Which really drains it at that point.
Seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
So we can grab a couple extra hit points now that AO challenges are unlocked.
I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on
I gotta make sure I grab REC.
What the hell? Hold your fire! It's Batman!
What is that thing? You
kidding me? I thought we were under attack.
Civil unrest? There's...
Come on, answer the phone, damn it.
It's interesting they also have the electric gloves from Origins in this room. That's just practice for when I do 100%.
Mediocre mind of yours against my riddles. I had plenty of time to conceive them, Batman.
I guess when I eventually do 100% of this game, I won't do the AR missions because there would be no reason to.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
But it would still be the same reason, but it would be... I would be doing a lot of the side missions, which give you 3 points anyway, so... It'd be more efficient to do that.
First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got to be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives. Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do. Good to hear.
We'll go and do this one, because it's closest.
I've got a skeleton. I'll find that missing fire crew.
Yep, poor bastard.
We'll leave that guy in there to punch later. He says some really annoying things later on that he just repeats because he has something new to say. So we can wait to punch him till then.
Actually, Lucius, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. The vandals who stayed behind took pieces to a wall as your Gotham foe. Have your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a vial of toxin and a few threatening words. That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn...
Batman. God, it's really you.
What happened here?
So now I have the ability to have full armor. I'll save.
I'm heading to the clock tower to see what Oracle's found on Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope it's good news, sir.
I think it's also they want you to use the Batmobile since it's new at the beginning of the game. And that's partially why your grapple sucks.
Alfred, I found a mutant. Blood test review.
Right.
Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six. Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer...
Also, it's interesting that it's like, not only does it have missing, or not only does it have like so many people for something that should be specific to 6 people, but also it has so many people with that tattoo that are missing. This should not be that many. Whenever they do that scanning, and imagine them doing the voice from not Teen Titans, Young Justice, where like recognized, and then they say whoever the superior is, but they don't. It's a different voice and a different line. I think Batman is A02 because he's like one of the first people, one of the founders. Is he either A02 or A01? Was it B01? No, the B ones are the Young Justice. They're like the Justice League. They're all A and then their number. And then by the time we get to season 2, 3, or 4, there's like so many that they're going into like season B's.
Abandoned in terror by those that fled, torn apart by those who had nowhere to go.
Did I do the running glide? I want to do that before I can...
I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne.
So if you hold R2 while running off a ledge, you do that and it unlocks Combo Master the first time you do it.
I'll improvise.
Winch needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse. And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
Not bad. You literally have another one later in the game. So don't lie to me. Unless they immediately had some work on the second one. That makes no sense actually, because it's a prototype. So I guess it's one of a kind in meaning the color is one of a kind. Because the other one is not black. Because it's a prototype.
Oracle, I've restored.
It's a lengthy conversation for like not being able to move past the rooftop during it.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
thing I was looking for now, but I don't. Because you have to do that 3 times to unlock it. Maybe it's not unlockable yet.
Nothing much.
Except he looks like
Yeah. If I don't already have it, then I'm not getting it. I've done it at least 3 times.
Scarecrow. If he was really scary, he wouldn't need fear gas.
We're wasting time. We've got the run of the whole city, and we're stuck up here guarding some antenna.
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
If that happens, this whole operation...
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
plan, in case the bat shows
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
said he'd be here. If you ask me...
Hey, hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances.
Got it, boss.
Keep your gun on him. We ain't taking any chances.
Won't let me knock out smash this guy. I guess because it's a hostage situation,
3
they
more
heard me.
soldiers inside.
Then they
I
would
think they're
kill
safe if
them.
they stick together.
Oh, I actually have to be over there, right? It doesn't just drop it. That, the suit cutscene is also like way too lengthy. It shows him putting on every new part of the suit. It's like that. I mean, like you could just had him
How's it feel, Mr. Wayne?
putting on the new
Activated the
chest plate.
training program. Should you want to run diagnostics or just break it in?
Okay. So now we're gonna exit to do the tutorial, mainly because I can also now change my outfit. You know what? I've never played as this Batman, mainly because he looks a little odd. We're gonna go with that one. And we'll have my favorite costumes for these guys. Alright. So, those are DLC ones, but this one I can do now. Because I did the gliding thing. Typically there would be another one, but maybe it doesn't unlock till late game. Or until you meet Nightwing or something.
Simulation activated.
Messed him up good.
See how far we can go with this.
Simulation complete.
Sorry, I hit triangle. Sometimes I do it because I'm like, they might attack me, but they don't. And I end up my combo. But still, like, 94 is not bad. I'm guessing they didn't have the other one, so we'll do the tutorials. Cause that's like another 6 points that could be used for something. Or maybe it's not 6, maybe it's like 5. But it's still like a nice amount. Because you have to do it last second, which makes it difficult to time correctly.
You better make it. Here comes the pain, fat freak.
Like, that was last minute. I don't know why you thought that.
Let's kill us a bear. You're dying, right?
I had to push towards opponent. That's it. I thought you could do it a different direction than that.
Simulation complete. Simulation activated. Simulation activated.
So they saw me, but I was able to get the fear takedown before they failed me.
Simulation activated. Simulation complete.
Yeah, stay more. So there's 6 in total, but you already have one done by the time you unlock the others. Okay, so where are all of them?
Simulation activated.
Okay.
Stay alert, everyone.
Simulation complete.
I love how they let you use the fear one there. Usually they're too far away, but like, since they're right next to each other, good.
Simulation activated.
Probably one of the easier ones. But it does take a minute, because it, like literally a minute, because it makes you continuously glide for 60 seconds. So I guess like slightly more than a minute. But you know what I mean. Did I say no, 60 seconds? I definitely said 60 seconds, because like saying 60 minutes would make no sense there. The fear takedown might be the next one to go with. Maybe more battle upgrades, like getting the whatchamacallit to where I can use takedowns after 5 hits instead of 8. So before I go back to doing them, you know, we'll go with this one. I don't think this is an infinite one, but it's like if too many enemies are in one area, then it fails you. So this is one that if I die, I die. My worry is getting 3 stars rather than dying, because I don't have all my upgrades. I have to hit this. I didn't like my angle that I was at. I shot that this stupid game. I don't even know if I'm gonna survive, let alone defend it for 3 minutes. I killed that one. Alright, now I just have to avoid deaths. I was like, if that kills me, that doesn't count because it was after it said complete, and then I got hit by missiles after it was complete, but I wasn't sure if it would count it or not. Alright, let's continue the story. I should probably put some perks into the Batmobile's armor. It's between that or more combat upgrades. Because I could get these, and then I'm gonna get one into this.
Three gunmen, one hostage. Time to put this suit to the new suit.
Help me! Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow.
So my parents went on vacation this week, and they took allergy medicine with them, which makes sense because they all have allergies. But I have allergies, and if the allergy medicine is with them, I can't take it.
Time to find Scarecrow.
I just have to deal with an itchy throat because I have cats, which bother my allergies.
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin. The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin. Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
So I'll just keep my detective vision on, looking for the either the chain bodies or the missing firefighters. You can spot both of them with detective vision. I mean, it's hard. You have to know what you're looking at, but since I do, it's not the worst.
Got a tank now? Guess we got him scared.
My head hurts. Not like I get a headache, but like the top of my head hurts. I don't know why.
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
And it's, if I were to do the New Game Plus, I feel like the danger would be more the combat than the stealth sections, which is interesting because like on hard mode, it's the stealth sections that are the worrying part, and the combat is pretty straightforward. But on New Game Plus, you don't have the indicators.
Each one armed and dangerous.
And if I could just do New Game Plus,
I'll need to take them down.
whenever I wanted, I would actually do that. But since you have to play through the game and then like on that file, do New Game Plus, and you can't restart New Game Plus. I don't do it, obviously.
How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks. Yeah, biggest operation ever, and I'm stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant.
Trying not to throw up. Operation said Batman could be heading this way.
It's safe to access the terminal. Let's see if Oracle was right. Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the worker.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
Hey, these guys are better, easier than the League of Assassins in the city.
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You can never understand.
Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies.
Are you seeing the spike? Turn around.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Just a glitch.
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Hey, gates open. Get ready. We got $1 billion tank headed straight for you.
We've deployed a diamond back to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
Gotta love their optimism. Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Oh, together. I usually say that for the next one. It's fine.
Sir, he punched through the armor, just like you said. He's searching for hostages. Keep non-essential radio chatter to a minimum. He'll be listening. You are listening, aren't you, Batman? Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham. Operation Savior.
I'm gonna set this up now. That way I don't have to do it later.
Each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour.
Off this guy? Yeah, but we can't. Orders say to keep. What the hell? He's coming down.
Thank God you're here.
We're in. Go, go, go. Spread out. Keep your guns trained up.
There we go. Easy.
You're safe now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours.
It's a bat.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be
That
no
was
city to save.
just barely made that. I should have used the boost.
Rattler forces engaged in the loading bay. 2 diamond backs deployed.
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
She's this. You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Robin can't save those people, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as bomb.
Put the Batmobile here for when I get.
That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I will attack units on Miagani now. Get me a drone patrolling every damn back alley.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
Hey, you, on your feet. This way, move. No, please. I said move.
I'm pretty sure I can't slide through the grate on this one over here. Yeah, it just does that.
So here's what I don't get.
That is my nose.
I promise this is going to hurt.
Yeah, it just is.
It's okay. You're safe.
Too late. I heard. I've seen.
Jim, I've rescued the 2nd worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the center.
How are you doing that? Who cares? I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
I wonder.
Alfred.
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
So, you still not lost your touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting. Nice shooting! Wish I could be in there, but then, you know, we should have pulled back. You haven't won. Tonight, you pay for everything.
Oracle. Scarecrow.
So I'm gonna set this up again in advance because it.
I need a way in, and I need it now. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you...
Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this.
I don't know why you can't skip this one.
And it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
Batman, I think I found a weakness in those drone tapes. I'll investigate and report back soon.
You hear that? I think he took out our tank. Are you sure? Maybe our tanks took out his tank. What tank? Profile says it's a car. Then why are they saying tank? I don't know. I hear it's a big car. So what now? Just follow protocols. Don't let him scare you.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
All units evacuate the area. Listen up. I just got word that phase 1 is complete. Right now our client... It's Batman!
I need to get the car into this area.
I've just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber capacity. He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant.
Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
Fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
Then Gotham changes forever.
Surprised those guys didn't see me.
Land of nightmares. A forsaken
They did really dumb. I flew right in front of their face and they were like, I didn't see anything.
But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
So you gotta run this way, because that would make it super easy. And he runs over here. And I can just go.
What happened to you?
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
Will I though?
There's a way, sir. Please.
There's no way you can know that. Alright, you don't know that I'm not resistant to explosions.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Alright, one left, and then there will be no blast radius.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%.
Oh. I guess I'm not gonna put the last one in.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable. What the hell is this place?
What do you want, pig?
Oh, don't tell me.
Miss me already, Bat? Oh, it's you, Commissioner.
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up. Running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig.
That's really like Captain Beans. Welcome in.
Glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
Can I skip this,
What
please?
is this place? Who are these?
Thank you. I'm doing alright. How you doing?
First, we need to agree on
Alright, this one.
priorities. Sure, you saved the city by reducing the blast.
You alright? It's good.
Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm hell.
You get better at driving. Bad thing is that one thing. Looking right in my way.
Alfred.
It's a very long conversation as well.
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back to Order. Chinatown unit destroyed!
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You hold your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious. Something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it?
Yeah, slow down because it like almost crashes if you go into here too. Not crashes as in the game, but like you can crash the Batmobile on that little hump there.
Tell him his daughter's been kidnapped.
I've got to go. Batman. Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
I'll handle it.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
Do you think Batman has insurance on the Batmobile?
That's the last of them. We're clear.
Probably.
It's too
I could see
dangerous,
that.
Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower. I have to stay in the Batmobile and protect Gordon.
That is a weird location to be like, yeah, go there. Yeah, they stopped on the hill, I guess. What's weird is they don't go directly to the clock tower. They go on like some weird path until this point. I guess they're just trying to get away from the militia, not necessarily going to the... I mean, they're trying to get to the clock tower in the end, but they're trying to get away from it. Great parking job. It's the game gave me like a terrible place to park.
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence
It's not my
across the
fault.
3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile.
Anything that you can't skip
recommend keeping the Batmobile
when I'm doing
away
these
from there for the
permadeaths,
time
it's
being.
like
The remaining drone
so
forces on
boring
Peak
to listen
Island
to.
have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
You know, I destroyed all the drones in my like off-stream playthrough.
Sergeant,
And they still had 14 of them at the clock tower. I'm like, how do you have that many? You said the remaining forces, but I destroyed all the forces, so the remaining forces should be 0. Yeah, you would probably like that too. That is fair.
You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
Okay.
I'm telling you, he ain't gonna show. $50 says he's up there watching us right now. No way. We would have seen him.
Ace was just the start. Brace yourself, Batman. It's gonna be a long night.
I love how they moved away after I'd put down the Joe.
Any sign of the bat? Nope. Maybe the tank's got him.
Let's hope so.
There's more than 4 there. There's more than 3. Where's the Joe? I can't see it from here. Also, I must have misunderstood where you go to.
We need a medic! Where are you? In the construction site! I'm on my way!
Don't get out there.
What happened? How do I know? Think he's dead? No, he's still breathing. I need some space here! Come on, buddy, wake up!
Looks like he was hit when this wall...
I was spamming triangle to get my smoke grenade out, and they weren't doing it. It happens occasionally, but it's very annoying. Also, that guy should be knocked out. They can interrupt you from your takedowns, which is not fun.
We can't afford to lose any more men. He's too fast. We don't stand a chance. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. You think you can take out my men like some common crooks thugs? I know your tactics, Batman. So let's see how you cope when your prey knows how to adapt.
Should have known this would happen. He's gonna take us out one by one.
Quit whining and keep looking. We got him outnumbered.
Yeah, so did the guys at Ace Chemicals.
I hate getting interrupted while trying to dropkick someone. That's a bitch. Yeah, it is quite annoying. Like, wait your turn. I'll dropkick you later.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
Colleen?
Some people are just so impatient. Why did she turn her back on him?
Pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine.
I love how the Bat family are all people you would expect. Like, if you saw their secret identities, you'd be like, yeah, they could probably beat someone up. That makes sense. Like, Bruce Wayne, yeah, he's got all the money in the world. He probably has some, like, self-defense lessons. That makes sense. That's why he's so ripped. And then, like, Barbara Gordon, she's like, oh yeah, that's the daughter of a police commissioner. She probably was taught by the commissioner to fight. So that also makes sense.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough.
Can you, like, shut up, Joker? I cannot continue until you stop talking.
Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like he went out and got his daughter killed.
That makes sense. Weird how no one has put the pieces together yet. Yeah, it's like some people figure out Bruce Wayne is Batman, like, pretty logically because it's super obvious. But, like, some people just cannot figure it out. It's like, what? Like, the idea that the Riddler wouldn't know who Batman is kind of silly in my opinion. If he's so smart, he should be able to figure it out. And he does in some versions of the character, like the Batman.
They covered their tracks by
He
disabling
figures
clock
it
tower
out.
security cameras.
Bane figures it out
Invisible CCTV
in more than one
I should be able to monitor all
story.
access points to the building.
Also, I was trying to find where Zaz is. I found it. He's in this one here at the very end of the footage. This is a weird way to view footage, I'm just saying. Yeah, he is right there. It's odd that he doesn't have an actual, like, side mission or anything.
That's the Arkham
Just
Knight.
like that one
He's
Easter
got
egg.
Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertec D60s.
Barely know anything about Batman, so you can't say much
program
there.
the Batmobile to track their unique
That's fair.
pattern.
Also, Hugo Strange figures it out. He's in Arkham City. He's in other stuff too. He figures it out in the animated series as well.
I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
I only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make...
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that.
Because I need him, I'm already following.
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find
I added that one because, like, it's something I see other streamers do. And also, some people legitimately just forget to hit the follow button. But yeah, I forgot you don't get the... You have to actually go up to the device too.
He's hitting us hard. Drone feed offline. Get back!
That's fair. Sometimes you think you're following a streamer, so you never check, and realize later when you want to watch another stream that they're not in your following list. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times. Not very often. I have the problems like I'm following so many people, and some of them I don't watch. Like I followed them because of shoutouts or whatnot, or raids, and then I just never watched any of their streams.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
And I've also heard on a rare occasion sometimes Twitch just unfollows you from people.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Tracing the network traffic.
Though sometimes that could be attributed to accidental bans.
Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Birgani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
This didn't really come on Twitch anymore, to be honest. Came on today to watch a different person and tell me, so you're hanging out. Nice. I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, I've been hanging out less on Twitch. Sometimes when I see someone I follow live, I like hit the like button and then just like do something else.
Find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Yeah, that guy over there is all alone. I'm gonna knock him out.
Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. He's not catching us off guard. Better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us.
Do that a lot, too. Hang on. Smack that.
Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow, and stopped the explosion. Hey, I'll shoot him down and see what happened. Target's on the move! Move on my location! Target on the move. You know the drills. Find him. Target lost. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties. Target lost. Spread out. I'm gonna check. Glad you're putting up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred. Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
He's not wearing that outfit. You have returned from the pit that is the Vadheck. Well, welcome back.
You didn't expect this, did you?
I did actually. I played the game before.
That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight?
I was kind of hoping you would.
Humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time.
Maybe they're asking rhetorical questions, huh?
I have won already.
The odds were long and painful. He has survived.
Triumphant over your bloody
That's good.
Perhaps the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind.
Your
Okay.
final thought will be how I have
Okay.
come to the orphanage, detective, before she dies.
Everyone's in colorful outfits today.
Both contestants are
Yeah, the Riddler outfit, my friend has been telling me he doesn't like it. And it's really just a shirt with question marks. Like, it's the dumbest costume I've ever seen.
I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy
What Hawaiian dad outfit. But questionable.
hitting things.
Don't feel left out.
No doubt you enjoyed that, detective. It's the most fun you'll have all
Out of
night.
view, the Riddle is literally Catwoman. That's how is that out of view? I was looking right at her. Whatever. Actually, I think it's the collar, but it's either the collar or the Catwoman herself. I think it's actually the collar because of when you save her, you wouldn't have the Riddle if it was Catwoman.
Roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained...
Okay, so I was under the impression that that line was different if you have done the first Riddler race thing, but it's actually not. It's just random. Sometimes he says, "Don't keep me waiting." Sometimes he'll say, "I'll be right back," or "I'll be back soon," and she'll say, "You'll be right back."
I killed half of her own.
Alfred, I found another body.
Oh, it is. Why are you tired? It's only 8:30.
Scar tissue before. It's a bite.
I don't know. Do you do anything
To a species of
tiring today?
This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of North Gotham.
That might have something to do with it.
The victim is fitted with an ocular prosthesis. This specific type of medical grade acrylic was used only once during a trial.
Is that school? Not really. I mean, school can be tiring. Yeah.
Signs of trauma to the upper arm. At some point, titanium screws had been implanted to repair a fractured humerus. Alfred, the victim's name, another person.
Especially like when it's test season. Because when there's like the big test whenever I was in school, I would always be really tired afterwards and have to take a nap. It's just like draining.
I'm heading to
I usually never this tired, plus we had a half day of school today.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds.
I don't know.
Good luck.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
Probably Blue Ironers, something again.
Significant militia presence ahead.
Could be.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot. Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered.
Yeah, they're all destroyed immediately, so like surprises kind of suck. And your car goes side to side. It's so weird. It is a little bit weird.
I've got him. He's on Mercy Bridge. Multiple units offline.
Dude, grab off your way to victory.
He got a drone.
I don't understand why the Arkham Knight freaks out when he's like, he's got a drone. No! It's like, it's one drone, dude. You have 26 left of them. It's not that big of a deal. You know, you can actually get the man bat to show up this early. Like, I think this is the earliest it showed up. I didn't know it showed up now. I thought it showed up a little bit later than this. Because usually I'm just following this trail. I don't actually go off and do other things. Can I see that this is here? No. How rude. Feel even more concerned if I had like 5 drones left. Yeah, it's like, you have plenty of drones left. You don't need to be concerned, Arkham Knight. Especially because there's still more in the fight. It's not even like that was the last drone in the area. And he's like, no.
Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely.
I do like this little thing whenever you're doing a crime scene. It reconstructs it.
The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body. Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face.
Oracle must have been in the passenger seat.
It is running at the speed of a 50-year-old laptop right now.
I should check the area where she was sitting.
That happens to me sometimes. Especially when I'm tired.
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out.
That's sad.
I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where
Is it
she landed.
storming out? Can't be. I hear what sounds like rumbling like thunder, but it's not. Because it's not storming. I head off to bed soon. Wish you luck on getting my PV. I appreciate the kind words, and if you want to head off to bed, that's totally understandable. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Am I here? I'm kind of like nowhere near anyone.
Got free of the vehicle before the crash. Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Interesting when she crawls by the box in the original, when you're watching it for the first time through, she does throw her arm to the side, but the way the camera is angled, you can't see that she actually, I think it's hard to tell. You can't see that she actually threw something. But it's there.
Mr. Wayne?
Okay, so I can probably do this one.
Someone's lit up.
Because I do want to do some of the side missions for perks. I don't have to do as many because of having done the AR missions. But I do have to do a couple. I should do a couple of them, I should say.
Let's just make sure we watch each other's backs.
As you wish.
We'll kill you.
Complete the challenge without getting hit to prove you are worthy.
Prove you're ready.
You're stronger than I thought. Signal me when you're ready to be challenged again.
I think that's 2 perk points for doing this, right? No, just 1. Oh, wait. Oh, I have this.
Sir, a GCPD helicopter has reported one of the missing fire crew being held hostage in the Grand Avenue area.
That actually scared me. Normally it does, but normally like, okay, it's because I know roughly when it shows up. But I was not expecting it at all.
It is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long.
Thank you. I thought I was dead for sure. Those animals.
Think. What do you remember?
The bat creature's still at large on Miyagani Island. I'm going to hunt it down and take a blood sample, determine who or what it is.
Doing the Firefly one might also be helpful. That gives me 2. I thought that this one gave me 2, but you can It's not that it gives you two, but you can get 2 pinpoints in quick succession because the first 2 parts of it are right next to each other. No, right next to each other because you have to fly across the city.
System has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under control. Firefly.
You beat me once, but that's a long time ago. You're all mine. I'll turn you to ash. Gotham will burn. Drown in flames. I'll roast you alive. Tonight, I snuff you out. This will not be like last time.
It probably will. I don't even remember what happened last time. I remember there was a bridge and a fight, and then you were captured. I don't know if that was the extent of it, but it was pretty easy to take him down. I remember that much.
Tonight, this stinking city will be purified by flames.
Alright, so that's all the armor I need to do. Probably next on my list of things I want to unlock would be this.
Someone killed, mutilated, and posed a body on Merchant Bridge. If I'm going to stop them, then I need to investigate the crime scene for clues.
Batman's here. Destroy it. That's ahead. Kingston unit offline. Drones offline.
What the hell? It just wouldn't let me grab him.
Gotta see how bad this guy's hurt.
Where is he?
Over here! I'll keep watch.
The bastard's using smoke!
It's too dangerous to try and free the fireman until I take out his captain.
Over here, please!
Probably an easy way to do that, but hey, it worked.
What the hell happened? I don't remember anything.
Your truck was attacked.
It's over.
Someone killed, mutilated, and posed a body on Merchant Bridge. If I'm going to stop them, then I need to investigate the crime scene for clues. Alfred, we can add a third.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect. A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads Ophelia. The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent. Alfred, the victim's name. That's 3 victims.
Gotta wonder. Not only is it the ring in his intestines, and there's 26 matches for that, but the ring is pretty particular because it has a specific person's name's inscription on it. And if there's 26 missing people with a ring in their intestines, with the inscription Ophelia on it, you might start to wonder who this Ophelia person is.
No way is Batman working with Scarecrow. No way. Where'd you hear that?
Let me actually look. 5, okay.
So proud of you, honey. Go on.
There's a computer.
Maybe it contains some answers. This computer stores all of Dr. Langstrom's research. Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition. I need to isolate the man-bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
That's it. I've created a clean DNA sample. Now all I need to do is make him take his medicine. Alfred.
No?
Not one. This one I want to do. And then I'm also gonna check real quick, just to see on Miyagani Island.
Friends of the highest. The Prince of Gotham sits. The League of a former. The League. Are you suffering from a mental split? Disarming charm.
Hello, world. No, that's terrible.
Go on. Just be yourself.
His wife? Your parents? What is it about dead relatives that turns you into a giant rodent?
Batman's gonna get what's coming. Scarecrow ain't beaten yet. You know?
I don't think I've ever. What's the bat doing here?
It's over for you.
Catch this.
Pretty easy.
Thanks, Batman. Where are the others? Tell me they're okay.
Don't worry. I'm getting them. I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Let me just grab this. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna put it on my radar. Sweet.
Who are these army guys? They're taking over buildings, blocking off roads like they own the place. Well, you had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win. Still think the bat's coming to save the day, huh? Yeah, it's over, Dark Knight. It's the freaking bat! Don't leave me here, Batman!
Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
I think that's how you intended to do it too, because they have like everyone in that area has guns, and it can be hard to take them all out without getting shot.
Tell me. I need to know. Have you found anyone else?
Some of your crew are back at GC.
You don't know how. Yeah.
My favorite riot was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Excellent choice. I'll prepare it right away.
They have to use this shit. So I'll be right back. I'm not gonna tab out because like what I said earlier, when I tab back in, it likes to crash, so I'm just gonna leave the chair sitting here, get a share stream. No people like that here on Twitch. I'm back. I forgot to mute, but it's fine.
Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil this.
I'll find you, and when I do, you're dead. You've got contact. Heavy contact. Outside the tunnel. Suggest immediate exfil, sir. I've lost the drone. Drone's been hit. Status update. Entrance
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Get the
How very me of you! Well, I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little side of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place. your crusade.
Leaning, but like on nothing. Strange. Probably because of like how I approached it.
Farmer kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bats. Hey, Bats. You see the...
You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium coated.
It kind of just looks like cloth.
Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with my city.
You're not getting through me! Just me and you!
Yeah, I'll just knock this guy out with this. Probably isn't necessary. Probably could use that on someone else, but.
Cover me! I'm healing this guy! One left. Take it down. Dodge this, Batman!
You're the only one who can bring a tank to a fist fight. You're just the only one afraid to use live rounds.
That guy doesn't know you're there right now, does he? You're trapped down here. Kind of supervillain you can pull it to the stomach, and a handful of tanks can stop the Batman.
Alpha target just hit a Diamondback. Armor breached.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Damn it, he's here. Open the door. Open the door.
The Batmobile's thermal
resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
You got it, Batman. Thanks.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know.
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North! North Refrigeration!
Thank you.
Look, Mr.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about it.
Very well, sir.
Multiple strike! Drones offline!
Get a bar, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked.
Batman's taking out a rattler!
Where are they? There.
Drones offline! Grand Avenue!
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Master Grayson confirmed he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
I can disable enemy weapons using disruptor sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely. The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock. That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
You see me holding the...
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
It's Batman!
Pretty easy.
Let's see.
A truck full of weapons and explosives.
I can use the Disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham. Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
They have to knock on the door. And they're like, if you saw Batman standing in front of your car while doing illegal things, you'd probably just drive away. But
What did you forget? No, no, no! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
Subtlety works. Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us?
It's Batman! We need to get out of here!
Where are we going?
Back to the lockup!
Are you stupid? That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot.
So what do I do?
Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him. Can you see him?
I'm driving here!
Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him?
How do I know? Keep looking! We gotta be sure before we head back. He's gonna get us! I know he's gonna get us! We lost him!
Thank God. Head back to the hideout before he finds us again.
We did it! We actually did it!
Screw Batman. He's overrated.
Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap! How come we're stuck up here while the boss holds his meeting?
I guess he wants the place kept safe.
From who? Batman? I'm more worried about Two-Face. I don't buy this alliance crap.
The roof is heavily protected. This must be Penguin's hideout.
Hell out of me.
Yeah, I heard he's done something to his face. Something nasty.
My plan is to stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same.
So what do you think he did to his face?
Oh.
Scarecrow, for the love... Don't you listen to a word I say?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just thinking.
What about?
Getting out of this damn city. Look at it. Gotham.
The worst city in America. It's not that bad. Oh, come on, take another look.
You see anything worth saving? Me? I'd burn this place to the ground and start again.
I can think of better things I could be doing right now.
wow, that guy is real dumb. He did not. There's no way he didn't see me, right? Like, that's standing right in front of him.
I always get the crappy jobs. Guarding a roof? Yeah, that's fun. Thanks, boss.
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
What do we do about the bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman. Everything's gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not, I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him. Put him down! We'll shoot... Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Don't worry. You can thank me later.
Get him! Oh! We're gonna hurt you, Batman.
This ain't over. Come on!
Oh man, he took out the big guy.
We've been sent to do you, haven't we? Let's take him down.
What do you want me to bring first?
You can tell that they have like generic lines that they use in every single combat. Because like, there's no way they had specific orders to kill Nightwing. Because they didn't even know he was coming.
We can't let any of these weapons get onto this.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent? Bet he only puts it on to sound scary. Please, what are you doing? Bats? Come on! Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want your laundry done? I'll do it. Help out, Alfred. You got it. I wouldn't like to be that guy.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it, though it has been a while.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. But you said you hit him.
Oh, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter.
Since when?
Since now.
So what? Just wait and see what happens?
He's probably dead anyway.
Of course he is. Professionals. He didn't stand a chance. Why not like him? He's in his car.
Alright. I think I'll do it for today because I'm getting a little bit tired.
I saw a guy.
But we'll pick it up again maybe tomorrow. See, tomorrow's Friday, so yeah. Pick it up tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you guys then. But at least we're gonna find someone to raid. Yeah, we raid Jazzy. I don't think it's been. I think it has been a minute since we raided them. Here's a raid command. You can copy and paste that if you would like. Oh, I forgot that at the end. One of these days I'll get a like a like a raid emote, but just a normal emoji works for now. But like I said, be back tomorrow doing this normal time, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Not 7:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And catch you guys next time.